What is up, my friends? You are most welcome along to another final here under Jurgen Klopp's stewardship. The Reds travel to London, or Anfield South, to take on Mauricio Pochettino's Chelsea. The team news is in. It has just dropped. Big news, no Mohamed Salah, no Darwin Núñez, no Dominic Szoboszlai in the squad. Not just in the team, they're not on the bench. So that is where we're at. I will go through the starting 11. Is pretty much exactly as you expect. It is Kelleher in goal, Bradley at right back, Robbo at left back, Ibrahima Konate and Virgil van Dijk in the centre back positions. Then it's Wataru Endo, Alexis McAllister, Ryan Gravenberch, Harvey Elliott, Cody Gakpo and Mr. Lucho Diaz. That is your Liverpool starting 11. That is the breaking news. And of course today, being a match day, my friends, and being a massive match day, we are brought to you with thanks to our friends at Fantasy 5, the football fantasy league game where you can win up to £5,000 every week, and best of all, it is completely free to play. Check out Fantasy 5 with the link in the description or the QR code on the screen. This week's game week for next Saturday is already open. That's the good news. And we do appreciate our friends at Fantasy 5. I must remind you, it's 18+. BeGambleAware.org is there for all of your responsible gambling tools, and always gamble responsibly. Again, thank you to Fantasy 5, the fantasy league game where you can win up to £5,000 for free. Simple as. Link in the description or the QR code on the screen. Right, my friends, how we all doing? Are you worried? I can see some of you are. Don't be. I've decided we're winning. You're welcome. Now look, it is what it is. We're going to have to dig in and get the job done. And let's have a look at the bench because we haven't yet discussed that today. So Liverpool's bench is as follows. We've got Adrian, Gomez, Chimikas, Clark, McConnell, Kumas, Dans, Kwanzaa and Leone. Not much experience coming up off the bench. And if you want the substitutes, they are going to be in the scrolling text on the bottom of the screen, just underneath where it says live watch along. Bench is poor. It's not poor, Leon, it's just inexperience. That's the word I'd go with, my man. I wouldn't be saying it's poor, but what's the Chelsea lineup? One sec, I will get that to you momentarily. Chelsea lineup as follows. Petrovic in goal. Gusto, Disasi, Colwill and Chilwell make up their back four. Some £115 million poor man's Endo, Moise Caicedo and Enzo Fernandez in midfield. Cole Palmer, Conor Gallagher, Raheem Sterling and Nicholas Jackson. That is the Chelsea starting 11. So there you have it, my friends. They are the 11s. That is the teams that are going to take to the Wembley turf to try and lift that League Cup. Predictions, let me know in the chat. We do, of course, have a poll open where you guys can have your say. We've asked quite simply who's going to win the cup. Is it going to be Chelsea or Liverpool? And of course, most of you guys are going to go for the Reds. We love it. The medical staff's a joke. There's always one, Connor. Connor's here with me today, by the way. Everybody say hello, Connor. Connor, say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
There you go. He's hard at work. He doesn't like when I distract him, but that makes me want to do it even more. So look, yes, I know people are frustrated. I get it. But let's have learned our lessons here from the Luton game, folks. Let's not start the negativity. Let's be positive. Let's look ahead to the game. And yeah, positivity please today. That's what we're asking for. We don't need negativity. We'll get enough of that if we lose later on. If we win, you'll all be happy. So, you know, let's stay on the positive side. I like you guys a lot more when you're positive. You like me a lot more when I'm positive. So let's be positive. We're winning. There you go, Giovanni. That's it. 3-0 to Liverpool, said Radioactive. Radioactive. Love that, mate. Well in. Yes, Craig. Come on, you mighty Reds. Sukhvinder Singh, how are we, sir? Welcome in. I can see McAllister's screamer, said Martin Sharkey. Do you know what? Connor, I did look last night. What do you think for a Cody Gakpo header? Now, remember, he scored last week.
He's quite tall for that, isn't he? It's just not unlikely.
And he's a centre forward.
28
to 1.
Where was this?
On Sky Bet. 28 to 1. Now that may have changed since the team has come out. I'll have a look, but yeah. So what I mean, that's a little bit of chicken fried. See if I'm off already, Connor. Yeah, it's madness. 2-2 and win on penalties. The content creator side for me, Paul Smith, says yes, please. But the Liverpool fan in me said my little heart couldn't take it. Yes, the content creator side of me, this game goes 2-0 Chelsea, Liverpool roar back to 2-2 with a 94th minute equaliser. We go all the way through and win it 29-28 on penalties. That's the content creator side of me, but the Liverpool fan of me wants us to beat them 3-0 in the game, be over by half time. This is going to be the easiest game. Chelsea aren't good compared to the Reds. I love that, Danny. I love it. Now, there's confidence and there's arrogance, Danny, so, you know, we got to get the mix, bro. There were already 2,000 people in the chat. Welcoming, guys. We're only 7 minutes into the stream. And don't forget, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, we'd love you to do so. Top left corner and bottom right corner, you will see, of course, the sponsors of today's Watch Along, the League Cup Final, our friends of Fantasy 5. And don't forget, you can scan that QR code and use the link in the description. Play Fantasy 5 absolutely free. And for every one of you guys that signs up via our QR code or link, our friends of Fantasy 5 are going to donate £1 to charity as well for each one of you that sign up. It is a gambling product, age 18 plus. Always gamble responsibly, and begambleaware.org is there. So, apparently Astrid Wett's ticket didn't work. Shall we all just take a moment to, you know, wish her well? No, why would we? Exactly, you're right. But there is issues with tickets around this game. The advice from your beloved Liverpool Football Club? Well, quite simply, get the ticket out of your Apple Wallet or your phone. Delete it. Get the email where you originally got your ticket and re-download it again. And the barcode should be replaced with a QR code. Should be. There you go. That's it. Imagine all the money you've spent to get to the final, and you're there with your mates or whatever, and you can't get inside the stadium because there's an issue with tickets. And we're still... it seems like every final there's something. Whether it's a European competition or Wembley, there's always something around tickets that's a pain in the backside. You think they'd be able to get it right, wouldn't you? I love our bench. No sarcasm, said Rabadan. We'll beat these. I hope we at least had Nunez or Salah on the bench. So did I. N15, mate. So did I. I got to admit, I feared the worst, but I was trying to be optimistic we'd have one of the boys available. But as it is, unfortunately, you know, Mohamed Salah can't make it, Darwin can't make it, and Szoboszlai can't make it. So we're going to have to do it the hard way. Gomez hat-trick incoming. Well, he's on the bench, so he'll have to come off the bench to score that hat-trick. Jamie Haynes said that starting lineup. Well, it's the same starting lineup that went on to beat Luton 4-1. So, you know, they have it in them. Yeah, look, I'm certainly positive. You know, Chelsea... What's going to concern me is Chelsea's diving and cheating. I'm going full potch here, by the way. Expect every time somebody goes near the likes of Sterling or Conor Gallagher that they collapse and roll around the ground feigning and looking for free kicks. Because that's all they seemed to have when we played them at Anfield, was the ability to get into situations where they could jump on the ground. So let's hope the referee, like Pochettino once, is brave today and makes those right calls. I'm scared, Craig. The lineup's not looking convincing. Jacob, it's the same teammate that started the game last week against Luton Town, and okay, had to make a substitution or two there, but ultimately, mate, we won the game. So just keep believing, I guess. I mean, Connor, is this the first time this season we've started the same team twice in a row?
I think it is actually, yeah.
Like, I am right. Hang on. Did Gomez play? Gomez played against Luton. That was it. I knew there was one change. Robbo came off the bench, if I'm not mistaken. Craig, don't forget the diving and swimming. I know. I'm fully expecting it today from them.
Kwanzaa started that game as well.
Kwanzaa, yes. Good show. Chat was on top of it like a life. Fair play. So yeah, we still haven't started the same team then two games in a row yet. Dan's going to win it. We love that, Esther. Imagine being young Dan's, by the way, if he does get some time on the bench or off the bench. Unbelievable. Even to just be part of that experience today for the likes of Dione, Dan's and some of those younger Liverpool players. What an experience that is for them. And obviously the likes of Adrian as well. You know, it's like a big day out for Adrian, isn't it? It's like a trip to the zoo. 2-1, Conor Bradley with the winner. Oh, I don't know. If Bradley scores the winner, I cannot promise I won't be naked by the time the stream's over. I can't. If Bradley shoots up with the winner and bangs one top bins, ooh, all bets are off, my friends. Dan's going to be like a star. Dan's is brilliant. I was so... his dad's post after he played against Luton Town was absolutely beautiful. If you've seen it on Instagram, honestly, it was real heartwarming stuff. Oh, look, there's a Chelsea fan in the house singing the anthem. Can you guess what it is, Connor?
Chelsea, Chelsea, Chelsea on.
Correct. 3 Chelseas. Well done. That is the famous Chelsea anthem, up there with the likes of You'll Never Walk Alone and other famous football songs. When people think of football, they think of Si Senor, You'll Never Walk Alone, and of course that renowned Chelsea anthem of We Know the Name of Our Football Club. We know the name of our football club. We know the name of our football club. I've got one for you. 5 grand, 5 grand, 5 grand. That's the shout that you're going to have to get used to when Todd Bowley's ticket prices come home to roost. Because yes, the game against United, 5Gs, highest ticket price ever. When does the game start? If people, like, this baffles me. People profess to support clubs, don't know who's injured, don't know when the games are starting, don't know who we're playing. Game starts at 3 o'clock, my man, 3 o'clock. It was supposed to be 4:30, but it was moved. Because football fans, you know the rest, can't be trusted and all this jazz. So yeah, it was moved from 4:30 till 3 o'clock. For what it's worth, Bradley's inverting 3-2-2-3 in possession. Is he inverting, Steve, or is he going to do what he did in the second half? Because if you remember when Klopp made a change against Luton, he made Elliott become inverted, and Elliott started to play in the half space, and then it gave space for Bradley on the overlap. So we're going to have to wait and see if he goes overneath or not. See, Ben, are you happy? And speaking of overneath, you may notice a new emoji in there, members. Yes, we do have an overneath emoji for you now. You can decide what overneath means. 5k a ticket. Yes, Chris. Yes. I'm going to read it out to you, mate, just so you know I'm not full of it. Well, on this, I'm not full of it anyway. In life in general, yes. So here we go. Just to confirm, Chelsea set for new Premier League high by charging £5,000 for one ticket when Manchester United come to play at Stamford Bridge. They're also charging £3 grand for the game against Tottenham and £2 grand for the FA Cup match against Leeds from the Championship. You know who don't charge £5 grand, £3 grand or £2 grand? Our friends of Fantasy 5, because it's absolutely free to play Fantasy 5. Scan the QR code on the screen or use the link in the description. 18 plus, begambleaware.org is there. And don't forget, you're helping the channel, you're helping charity by signing up and playing the game. It's completely free to enter and you can win £5,000. Absolutely free to play. Gambly. Words. begambleaware.org, of course, is there for all of your responsible gambling tools, and we urge you to always gamble responsibly. Yeah, it is true. 5Gs for a ticket. I mean, you're going to have to win Fantasy 5 just to go and see Chelsea Manchester United. There you go. But don't worry, if we win, we're not going to take that £5 grand and drop it on Chelsea tickets. No. We're going to pick 5 of you guys to help us give that money to charity. That's what we were told to do, Connor, right? Yeah. Forced at gunpoint to sign up to give them the money to charity. There you go. Sorry, Fantasy 5. Of course, there was no gunfire involved. They didn't pull the trigger. They just threatened us with it. Jokes, love, hugs, Fantasy 5. Craig, what injury does Darwin have? Big bollochitis? He's got a touch of the old international bins. I don't know. Un poco. That's all I can tell you. It's just he's feeling a little something. This feels like, by the way, the peak of our injury concerns. It feels like after today, things start to get a bit better. That's at least how I see it anyway. You know, it can't get much worse at this point, you know. No Jota, no Darwin, no Salah, no Trent, no Szoboszlai, no Thiago, no Bajcetic, no Matip, no Jones. It has to start clearing up from this week on. And yes, we play on Wednesday against Southampton. Don't know how strong the team's going to be for that game. But then next weekend, Nottingham Forest away at 3 o'clock, which, by the way, is one of the Fantasy 5 games this week. So, yeah, there you go. No Alisson, yes, of course. No Alisson as well. That just sounds ridiculous. As I was saying all those names out loud, I was thinking, surely I hadn't missed one. Then I remembered I missed one. I was like, that is a lot of names to be out injured. Like, that is Yeah. But you know what? It still speaks to our squad depth that we can put out a team like we have put out today with all those players missing. It's incredible. We almost have an 11 of injured players. Yes, well, there is a way of actually putting together an 11. You'd have to play by Cecic in a back three. But yeah, you could put together a Liverpool 11. We've done it.
Shall I do it on screen?
Yes, Connor will show you the injured Liverpool 11 on screen now in a moment. Dan starts against Southampton, surely. Yeah, you would imagine the likes of Clark, McConnell, Dan's would probably get a show against Southampton midweek. That's probably a fair show. What's this one? Mark's just sent me something here. 1 second. In Ryan Gravenberch, Connor Bradley and Harvey Elliott, Liverpool are starting 3 players aged 21 or younger in a major final for the very first time in the club's history. So 21-year-old Ryan Gravenberch, 20-year-old Connor Bradley and 20-year-old Harvey Elliott. There you go. That speaks to the quality of our academy, of course, as well, but also needs must. Can you read the bench? It'll be scrolling across the bottom of the screen, mate, if you want to have a look at it yourself. I'll go through it for you, no problem, but just to give you a heads up for the future, it will be scrolling across the bottom there. So, Liverpool bench today is as follows. Adrian, Gomez, Costas, Clark, McConnell, Kumas, Dans, Kwanzaa and Nioni. That is the Liverpool bench. Craig, we are wounded, bro. I cannot see us winning this game. Then don't watch it. Just don't waste your time, bud. I'm going to be optimistic, positive, and say I can see us winning it because I think we have Chelsea's number. And today's not the day to be negative. We had enough of it during the week. Be positive. Get behind the boys and keep believing in them. And they won't let us down. You know, not a time to be negative now, mate. The game hasn't kicked off. We haven't seen a moment's worth of football. Let's stay positive. If this side won 4-1 against Luton Town, they can beat Chelsea. Yes, Robbie, there we go. Diaz is going to cook. Yeah, do you know what? I fancy him for a goal today, Lucho. I do. I was thinking about this last night. I do fancy Lucho for a goal today. Verge is scoring, said GRXK. Nice. We love that. Have we got the injured 11 up? Sorry, I was wondering it was at one of the little pitch. Also, shout out to our friends at Lineup Builder for helping us with all the tech and graphics. Ooh, we've got a Carabao Cup trophy emoji. Ooh, I don't know if that's tempting fate, Ben. Don't know about that, mate. That strikes of kissing the cup before you win it, to me. Oh, Ben, if we lose, mate, I'm coming for you. Honestly, if we lose, you've jinxed us. Remember that, everybody. If we lose, it's down to Ben. If we win, it's in spite of Ben. Right, my friends. Liverpool's potential injured 11 is on the screen right now. So have a look at that 11 there. Alisson in goal, Trent, Matip and Bajcetic in a back three. Then it'll be Doak, Szoboszlai, Thiago and Jones in midfield with Salah, Darwin and Jota up top. You've got 2 Salahs there, but we'll let that go. But yeah, that should be Darwin in the middle. But there you go. And that's an injured 11. That injured 11 would walk this final. Great content, great channel. We love you, Craig. Said Jen. Thank you, Jen. You know that love is right back at you guys as well. Appreciate you. Right, we have a mission to hit 1,000 likes before the final gets underway. If you have not hit the like button yet, my friends, please do take a second. That's all it takes to click the button and help us get up to 1,000 likes before we beat Chelsea in the cup final. That injured 11 is fire. It's pretty good, isn't it? Shame we can't call upon them today, but it's like, I feel like Jim Bowen here. This is what you could have had. Unfortunately. Now, I have a new song for the repertoire today. So if Liverpool win and Newland dances, I've got a cup final song. It's got nothing to do with the cup final in any way, shape or form. But I've got a new song to sing instead of Don't Blame It on the Sunshine. I'm changing that today for a different song. So you'll have to wait to see if we score, of course, and Newland dances for me to sing it. But be prepared. Give a shout out to Anfield Agenda Malaysia fans. Absolutely, Samuel. All you guys watching in Malaysia, enjoy the final. Thank you for being with us. Appreciate you. How if our Injury 11 has become even stronger than our starting 11 as a cup final? I know, but it'll just make it all the sweeter when we find a way. And we will. Is it Despacito? No, not quite. Not quite. You will never in a million years guess the song I'm going to sing. Trust me. You can name as many as you want. You ain't going to get it. Sorry. Hey, Craigo, you're amazing. Thank you very much, Jack. I mean, I could just stop reading there, bro, because my interest has peaked. But there's something that's been bothering me. What's Verge's trophy lift going to look like? By the way, much love to you all. I've been talking and thinking about that quite a bit, Jack. I don't know, have you any thoughts, Connor, on maybe what a Virgil van Dijk trophy lift might look like? I'd like it'll be damn cool.
Yeah, I think it'll just be really like casual with, as in like he'll look like he's not that fussed, but he's actually really fussed underneath. Like he'll still look really cool doing it.
So I'm thinking he gets two other people to lift up the trophy for him, one on each side, and then he just kisses the trophy and winks. And then all the ladies melt. And so do we, let's be honest, lads. A little bit worried, but I've got faith in the lad, said TOTT2KZ1. Thank you, mate. I don't even need to look at his username anymore. I know it off by heart from all the comments over the years, my friend. Thank you. Is the game free? No, it's on Sky Sports. Is it on Freeview in the UK elsewhere? I just know it's on Sky Sports because that's what I'm watching it on. Football's becoming less and less likely to be on Freeview. You still get some FA Cup games, of course. Lucho is crack, said Steve Haig. I thought I was reading that as Lucho's back. I was thinking, is he being out? But no, Lucho's crack, said Steve. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Hopefully scores some of his first opportunities today. VVD is very handsome. Indeed he is, yes. He's a fine man. Where would you get your tickets from? Me? I can't be telling you that, Lee. You know, you can't be giving away the Colonel's secret recipe. Our sponsors, mate, is the honest answer. TOTT2KZ1 has gifted 5 Anfield Agenda memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. They will be much appreciated, I'm sure, by the people in the chat. Playing a blinder, sir. Hope we can win, but the bench is weak. I read that a little bit differently. Just the last word. It isn't great, mate. I'm not going to sit here and profess that this is a great bench. It is what it is. And we have to get the job done. Klopp is doing as usual, standing there, stalking, having a look at the opposition. Do you know what? I'd love to ask him what information he can learn or garnish from watching the warm-ups, because he has to do it for a reason.
Not just intimidation, is it?
I don't know. Is it intimidating?
Not particularly.
VVD used to be my neighbour in the Netherlands for like 6 months. Nice. Well in. What did his underwear smell like? Don't pretend like you don't know. Come on, bro. That would be amazing, though. So I remember speaking with Graham Hunter of La Liga TV. And Graham was telling me before when he was growing up that Thiago and his brother used to live in an apartment complex just below him. And he used to moan at them sometimes about playing football. And then they turned into Thiago and Rafinha. Mental that, isn't it? Stop it, you two little shits. And then years later, any chance of an interview? But he said they were lovely kids, to be fair. He did. And shout out to Graham Hunter. Graham Hunter's the reason I'm doing this, by the way. He's the one who inspired me. I love his descriptive nature and the way he talks about football. Always found it fascinating. Neoni is a baller. Chelsea fans will see today, said the chosen one. Alright, Jose, calm down. Yeah, look, if any of those lads get off the bench today, what an occasion for them. Whether it be Neoni, whether it be Dans, whether it be McConnell, you know, a day that these kids will never forget. And a day that'll be great in their development as well. Even if they don't get on the pitch today, just being around a big final, being around a match day at Wembley, it'll stand them in good stead for future finals and future big moments in their career. Cole Palmer. Look, Palmer's probably the one I'm most worried about today from the opposition. Palmer and Sterling. Sterling for a different reason. I feel like Sterling's their best hope of a penalty. And I am worried about that. You know, I know Pochettino loves to cry that they didn't get 2 stonewall penalties against us, but honestly, one of them was 50-50, the other one was a blatant dive, in my opinion. So, I don't know what he was crying about, but I do hope that it hasn't gotten in the referee's head, and we will find that out, I guess. John Brooks is on VAR today, so keep an eye out for those decisions. Same VAR official who was actually on Anfield when Liverpool beat Chelsea by 4-1. Yes, we are hoping for 1,000 likes before kickoff. Yes. We're up to 785, so we are within striking distance, my friends. Is Nkunku playing? No, not starting. I haven't seen the Chelsea bench yet, actually. Let me get it for you. I'll read through the Chelsea team for you, just in case you haven't seen it. It's Petrovic in goal. Then Gusto, Disasi, Colwill and Ben Chilwell making up their back four. Caicedo and Fernandes in the holding midfield positions. Then Cole Palmer, Conor Gallagher, Raheem Sterling and Nicholas Jackson is the Chelsea starting 11. On the bench for Chelsea, Robert Sanchez, Michaela Mudryk, Naoni Madueke, Marcus Bartinelli, Trevor Chalobah, Christopher Nkunku, Alfie Gilchrist, Billy Gee and Jimmy Turainen. You laughed, didn't you? You laughed.
Billy Gee.
I don't know, yeah, but he is there. Is it B or G or G-E-E? How would you say it?
G.
I'm saying Gee because it's more fun. I missed the super chat from Scouse LB. 1 second. There we go. I mean, I wouldn't have spotted it, so I'm not going to say give me a minute, because let's be honest, I would have missed it. Worried myself, but Bradley's going to be the star man, said Scouse LB. I love your faith in Conor Bradley, mate. Keep the positivity coming. We're already up, by the way, with half an hour to go to kickoff, to 2,870 viewers in the chat. It is a pleasure, truly, to be here with you today for another cup final. Cherish each one of these days, by the way, because this is one of potentially 3 finals. So this will be the start of the last dance, the start of the long goodbye to Jurgen. And fingers crossed we can start that and go into the remainder of the campaign with a bit of silverware in the cabinet. So enjoy these moments, soak it all in, appreciate what we're seeing, appreciate the manager, appreciate your fellow Liverpool fans, and try and keep the vibes positive. If there's one thing we know about this team, it's no matter what is put in front of them, they find a way. And today I hope will be no different. What's your thoughts on our front three? Look, probably the same as yours. Nervous. Nowhere near as strong as it would be in our strongest. But again, it's about finding a way. It's about getting the job done. And to be fair, both Diaz and Gakpo and Elliott all scored in the last game. And I don't think that's been spoken about enough. You know, if we were coming into this game off Salah, Jota and Darwin all scoring, we'd be saying they're all in form, right? We would, let's be honest. Well, all 3 of the front 3 scored in the last game. So let's give them a break and let's get behind them. When will I sing? I don't know. I don't plan them out, mate. Except for the goals. When the goals are scored and Newland's dancing and you're expecting me to sing, I don't believe in the sunshine, it won't be happening today because of a different song. A song that I have been, and I say this not lightly, torturing my wife with for the last 24 hours as I've been going around the house singing it. Morning from the US, lads. Let's get this silverware. We love that, Aaron Garza. And speaking of the US of A, Connor, do you know it is 3 weeks and 5 days until we are going to be in Boston?
Coming up very close, isn't it?
It is. It's coming up quickly. So if you guys haven't yet got your tickets for the show in Boston and you'd like to come and spend an evening with the boys from Anfield Agenda, you know what to do. Get yourself over to Ticketmaster. Just search Anfield Agenda. The tickets are on there. Or you can use the link in the description of this stream. Tickets priced at $25 US. We'd love to see you on the night. And if you are part of any official Liverpool supporters club and you'd like to come, please email us because your tickets will be on us. If you're part of the Boston official Liverpool supporters club, New York official Liverpool supporters club, or any of the surrounding areas, we would love to reach out to you guys and invite you on us to come to the show. All you have to do is email us, contact@AnfieldAgenda.com, contact@AnfieldAgenda.com, just showing us that you are actually a member of the OLSC, and those tickets would be our pleasure. We'd love to connect with you guys on the night. Connor has a special mankini ready. Don't you, Connor?
Yeah, we only give the special goggles to some people so they can like see through my clothes to see it.
You know the way there's a modern trend in football for players to cut the back of their socks? Well, Connor cuts the back of his mankini.
I cut the front of the back of my clothes. It was not like Joey and Frenzy, the suit was only on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go around like that.
I've got a special Adidas suit ready. How on earth has Corbyn got that right? Nah, I'm shenanigans. Shenanigans. That's my son. I'm calling shenanigans. There has to be Lucas leaking that. But you are right. That is the song. I am, please let that be my son, because I am so proud of the shithousery. That is exactly what I'm going to be singing. Chicken Fried from Zach Brown Band. And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans to fit just right, and the radio up. Yep. There you go. You've ruined it, but there you go.
If it is Lucas, whose card is he?
That's an even better question, yeah. If it is Lucas, you shouldn't send the super chat, bro. Save the money. But yeah, that's the song. Whoever grasped me up, well played. It's either Sabrina or Lucas, because Connor's not spending the money.
I forgot what the name of the song was, to be
Oh,
honest.
that's incredible. There you go. So, I want overneath merch, by the way. Me and Ben have been talking about this already. I think there's some funny phrases we can go for overneath. Bench options today. So, we've gone and we've raided the local Montessori, and this is what we've come up with. And no, honestly, today's bench is as follows. Joe Gomez, Adrian, Costas Shimikas, Bobby Clark, James McConnell, Lewis Kumas, Jaden Dans, Jarell Kwanzaa and Trey Neone. That is your Liverpool bench. Salah, Nunes out. Yes, unfortunately, my friend. Salah, Nunes and Dominic Szoboszlai all didn't make the squad yet. So, unfortunately, yes, they are not available. You sung it before and they're my favourite band. Huh. So, if they're your favourite band, Corbyn, I have a question. Surely it can't just be me that thinks that the Zach Brown Band lead singer, Zach Brown, looks like True Geordie. If you haven't, everybody Google it now. Google Zach Brown Band and tell me that it's not like looking at True Geordie singing country music. It is almost uncanny how similar the two gentlemen look.
At least the tattoos are more name, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they are, it's nuts, honestly. I think they're both carved out of each other.
There's an image on WhatsApp if you want to drag on screen.
Jammy Jamjar says, "Oh my God, now that you mention it, Craig. Soon as I seen him, I remember I was watching a CNN. I think it was a CNN Thanksgiving concert or something that they were doing, and I remember just hearing the song, the Chicken Fried song, and looking up and going, "Why is True Geordie singing country music?" But yeah, it's such a good song, such a good song. It's very toe tapping, and look, I love a bit of country music, to be fair. Craig, is the song One Kiss? No, we've had that. And look, we'll always love that song, to be fair. Even though it is linked to a final we lost, I love that we have that connection with Dua Lipa. It's brilliant. But you know what I mean? She didn't have a little bit of chicken fried. Any cold beer on a Friday night. I mean, what I'd give for a pair of jeans that fit just right. Right, hey Craig, gonna miss the second half. You've got a trial shift to a new job. Well, firstly, I hope it goes well, mate, and best of luck with it. Enjoy the game, everyone. I'm back in 3-1 to the lads. Thank you, Finley, and best of luck with your trial, mate. So that sounds weird, doesn't it? Best of luck with your trial, mate. Hope you don't go down for life. Best of luck with your trial employment, is what I should have said.
Father Ted's like, did you say you had a trial with Liverpool before? No, he was on on trial in Liverpool.
Yeah, did you say you had a trial with Liverpool before? No. He was on trial in Liverpool. I hear you're racist now, Father. Is that the church's official stance?
We don't have much time to dedicate to the whole racism thing.
How are you doing? I'm good, thank you, mate. From Sweden, anti-take country. Welcome in, my friend. Great to have you with us. AZH_Cass_edits. Thank you for the super chat, and lots of love to you guys over in Sweden. Zach Brown's brother was my dentist for 20 years until he retired. True story. There you go. I mean, I love that this has become a Zach Brown Wikipedia page all of a sudden. It's amazing. Any more Zach Brown facts? Let me know in the chat. And thank you, Patrick, as well. Was he a good dentist, though? Do you know, that's what we need to know. We must be switched on and get going from the start, said Colin Brooks. Absolutely. In a little bit of chicken fried. Hello from Jamaica. Big fan. Thank you, Troy. Much love. Appreciate you being with us. Yeah, thank you to everyone. All the different parts of the world that you guys are shooting. Look at this outside the stadium still, Connor. Look at that. Still a load. Why is it always Air fans, by the way?
This one I get postponed.
Oh, no. Are they Chelsea fans on the other side, or are they all Air fans? This is banging of a delayed kickoff, by the way, folks. Just looking outside the stadium now, there is still swathes of fans outside unable to get in yet, which it's not great. Let's be honest, it's not a great look again. Sing with me, Craig. Anfield Agenda. Liverpool top of the league. 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 There we go. Thank you very much, Iastino. Thank you for everyone with your super chats today. They are all appreciated. Don't forget, they will be brought up on screen as well during the show by Ben in the background. Thank you very much for that, Ben. Who is Zach Brown? He's a country music singer. Just definitely going to be 0-0. Liverpool win on pens again. Yeah, I don't know if I'm worried for that. But if you want some good omens around penalties, for Liverpool's two last finals, we've taken 18 penalties and scored 17 of them. The only one that was missed was the Sadio Mane penalty, but we aren't too shabby on the old penalty kicks. Now, we have worked with Neuro 11, I think it is. The company, the German company, the Kloppo brought in to help the players get into the right mental zone for these big moments. Is that Craig, is it? Is that Craig with Astrid Red now?
No,
the power of social media. The guy gave me his son's ticket. Fuck off. Imagine rewarding Astrid Wet with a final ticket. I mean, all I want to know is, was there a quid pro quo? I'm talking about money exchange in hand, you filthy feckers. But there you go. That jacket doesn't deserve to be inside the stadium, let me say that. Thank you, by the way, world, for making her a thing. Cheers. Craig, I'm watching it on Sky. I don't know if you are. I am indeed. But it's all Chelsea they're showing. I'm paying attention to my chat, mate. Let them show Chelsea. It's who they show lifting the trophy that matters to me. Maybe kickoff will be delayed back to 4:30. Sky seem to hate Liverpool, said Kyle Owen. Look, I'm not going to disagree with you. I don't think they're the most Liverpool friendly. I don't say they hate Liverpool. I wouldn't say that. But two things I've noticed about the media in the UK from afar. If ever there's a chance to get on board and get the London hype going, they love it. Whether it's Arsenal, Chelsea, Spurs. If a London team's around, the fluffing begins. So yeah, look, let them do whatever they want. We're here and we'll get behind the boys and leave the media to it. Right, my friends, we have about 17-18 minutes until kickoff is scheduled to get underway, and with that I got to remind you that today we are being brought to you with thanks to our friends at Fantasy 5, the Fantasy Football League game where you can win up to £5,000 each week, and what's more, it's completely free to play. It's really straightforward. You just choose 5 players from the 5 match days games available. Each player has an expected points total, and it's your job to make sure that you pick players that outperform their expected points total. Players score points based on the same system as FPL, except the bonus points don't come into play with our friends at Fantasy 5. If your player scores more than their expected points total and all 5 of them do it, congratulations, you win the jackpot. It is as simple as that. This is my team this week. If you'd like to come across and play, it is available and open. I've gone for Richarlison, Alexis McAllister, who you can see is a tally of 7.5 to achieve. Ivan Toney, that looks great value to me at 6.5 points. Ollie Watkins, who's been on fire so far this season. And, of course, the old reliable Rodri, because he's always good for a clean sheet and a couple of shots on target as well. So that is my 11. But if you want to have a look at the jackpot winner, who won last week and took £5,000 off our friends of Fantasy 5, this is the team that Crosso went for. Gomez, Rodri, Hoyland, Solanke and Watkins. That is a £5,000 winning team right there, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget, you guys can enter and play completely free. And what's more, if we win the £5,000 right here at Anfield Agenda, we're going to donate it to charity, and we're going to pick 5 of you guys to help us pick 5 charities to donate that money to. And finally, just one more little Brucey bonus for you. Our friends at Fantasy 5 have promised to donate £1 for every new one of you guys that signs up via the Anfield Agenda QR code or the link in the description. £1 going to charity for each one of you that signs up. Now, check out the Fantasy 5 link in the description or the QR code on screen. You must be 18 years or over to play. It is a gambling product, so please always gamble responsibly, and begambleaware.org is there for all of your responsible gambling tools. Thank you so much again. And also, you are helping us by signing up. You're helping charities, and it's a cool game. So what more can I say, ladies and gentlemen? Get yourselves over the Fantasy 5. Start playing for next week's jackpot right now. It is open, and we thank our friends at Fantasy 5 for their continued support here at the channel. Much appreciated. Right, who voted for Chelsea to win the cup and why? I don't know, but there's 18% I believe Chelsea will win the cup, and I hope those 18% are very, very, very wrong. They have to delay it every game. FA are a joke, said Charlie. It's not great, is it? You know, and it feels like every final we're in, there is some ball ache around it. But we move. 15 minutes left before kickoff's supposed to get underway. Went to the shop to stock up, ready for the final, said Philip. Well in, Philip, we love that. And Philip, I owe you an apology, mate, for our little conversation the other day. I didn't say anything wrong to Philip. I just welcomed him as a newbie to the Discord when Philip's been in there quite a long time, and that's on me, bro. Apologies, but still great to have you in there with us. Dan's for the winner. Oh, imagine any one of those youngsters managed to net the winner. Sorry, I'm just deleting that Astrid Wet picture. It's annoying me. Can you sing Who Let the Dogs Out? No. Roar.
Who did let him out though?
I don't know. I'd never let Harvey out. Never come back. Okay, Craig, how are you? Who do you think is going to score? Thank you, Tifa. Much love to you, my friend. I fancy a Lucho goal today. Yeah, I do. I don't know why, but I had a little kind of daydream about Lucho scoring at Wembley and the net bulging and him wheeling away in celebration. Genuinely as clear as you want in my mind. Right, we are closing in on 243,000 subscribers. If you haven't yet hit the subscribe button, my friends, please do. We're counting down towards 250,000, and every single one of you that hits that subscribe button is helping us on that journey. If you haven't yet subscribed, please do. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream as well, and let us know your predictions for the game, your thoughts on the starting 11, and also let us know, of course, if you've signed up and played Fantasy 5 this week. Best of luck to all of you that do enter to play. Don't forget about old Craig here if you do win the £5,000. Astrid Wet's ticket was fake. Yeah, but she just got given another one, Jordan. somebody gave up their son's ticket who obviously wasn't available. The lad just didn't boot the son away, like, but yeah, she got a ticket. And by the way, whether it be Astrid or anybody else, I always feel real sympathy for those who bought fake tickets. I can't imagine what type of scumbag is able to sleep at night selling fake tickets to fans who genuinely want to be there and go to a game. And I know somebody in our very own Discord group got done out of about 400 and something quid recently from a scammer as well. I mean, that's where the world of football is, isn't it? You know, you just want to do your best to get to a game. And in Astrid's case, she obviously lost, her money was wasted. In our friend's case, in our Discord, money wasted. It's lowlifes, a lot of them. If you are ever buying tickets or anything, by the way, couple of things to remember. If you're paying, always try to pay with your credit card or your Visa debit card where you'll have some buyer protection. If you're buying on PayPal, never, and I mean never, do friends and family unless you really know the person. Always make sure that you pay via goods or services, because then you have comeback from PayPal. They'll be able to help you chase that money down. Do not do a bank transfer. Do not do it. If it feels a bit iffy, it's because it's a bit iffy. If they don't want to accept your payments through the reliable methods, walk away. Walk away. Always make sure you have it out. Always make sure you have an option to come back if things go wrong. Have I ever been to Anfield? Yes, Peter, many times. Haven't been in about 2 years, to be honest with you. But yes, before the channel really started to take off, many trips over to Anfield, mate. It's the closest I've come to going to church. I have a funny feeling that VAR will work against us today. You're going for the old reverse psychology there, Julian. I like it. Well, look, if it makes you feel better, it is the same VAR who was on duty when we beat Chelsea 4-1 at Anfield recently. So, John Brooks, I think, is the VAR today. Have I ever been to Wembley? No, I haven't. I think I told you this story before, but I did have an opportunity to go to Wembley once. I was part of a Liverpool Supporters Club, an OLSC, that got tickets to certain games, and we were playing Aston Villa in the semi-final of the FA Cup at Wembley, and I could have gone to it, but my arrogance bit me in the ass, because I had the option to either go to the semi-final or the final. So I rolled the dice and said, you know what, I'll go to the final because that'll be the bigger occasion, and I'll let somebody else go to the semis. And Gabby Agbonlahor ruined it. Thanks, Gabby. Appreciate that, mate. And I never got to go to Wembley.
My maths teacher was a Liverpool fan. He had tickets the same as us, and actually went to the final still.
Nice. I mean, I would have still gone if the offer was still there, but obviously we didn't have the allocation. But Danny Croft said, got a good feeling about Harvey Elliott today, watching from the Apollo Beach, Florida. Love the show, Craig. My son thinks you're hilarious. Well, thank you. So what I'm hearing from that, Danny, is you don't. Huh? Dude, come on. Yes, hope to be over to Florida soon. Actually, you know what? I have a question for my American friends. So I'm thinking about the next trip to America for the family next year, because we're all booked up this year for stuff. South Carolina, Myrtle Beach, what are you saying? Is it worth a trip? Because I like the look of it. I've been toying around with it. I was researching a bit last night, and Myrtle Beach looks like a pretty cool place, and I've never been to South Carolina, so let me know. Brian has dropped in and bestowed 50 Anfield Agenda memberships. Brian, sir, you've made 50 people's day, mate. Thank you. And of course, always make our day to see you in the chat, sir. Appreciate your support. And big shout out to Brian over in Boston, who we will be seeing in less than 4 weeks' time. Go to Wyoming. Nice. Liz, see, I trust Liz. Liz says South Carolina is beautiful. It's okay, said Herbal. Somebody else said it's not it. I'd stick to Florida. Yeah, well, look, I'm happy about that. I love Florida, mate. You know me. I'm happy to go back to Florida at any point. Love it over there. Dirty Myrtle. Okay, full disclosure, and I mean like full disclosure. There's about 37% of me that wants to go to Myrtle Beach because of Eastbound and Down, where his character, Danny McBride's character, was in Myrtle Beach playing second tier baseball. So there's a part of me that wants to go because he's bounded down. South Carolina is amazing, and that's coming from a Canadian, said Jay Legend. Thank you, mate. Have you liked Chelsea before? No, I'm not a big fan of Chelsea, mate. Yeah, wouldn't be one of my favourable Premier League opponents. Have I been on... I think you've spelled that wrong. Shikara. It's... what's that one called again? I have been on the ride you're talking about. We call it Shakira because we're idiots. Shakrika or whatever. Yes, I've been to Busch Gardens 4 or 5 times. Connor, you went to Busch Gardens, didn't you?
Yeah, we went.
Yeah, we were there, and we went on that roller coaster you're talking about. Cheetah Run.
What was one you drop from the sky? Just go straight up and drop stuff.
I'm trying. Not Cobra's Curse. I can't think of which one it was. The one where you pause at the drop for a second and then drop down. Can't think of the name of that roller coaster.
Fury.
What was it? Falcon's Fury. That was the one. Amazing. I love it. I actually prefer Busch Gardens over Disney, but I think Universal beats them all.
Universal was ridiculous.
Yeah, Universal was amazing. Shekra. I think that was it. Yes, Lee. A lot of injury worries today. Come on, Liverpool. Players are getting to their seats. Players are in the tunnel, so it doesn't look like we're facing a delay. It looks like the game is going to get underway at 3 p.m. as expected. So again, just a reminder, my friends, we are being brought to you today with thanks to our friends at Fantasy 5, the Football Fantasy League game where you can win up to £5,000, absolutely free to play as well. Scan the QR code on the screen or use the link in the description. It is 18 plus. It is a gambling product, so begambleaware.org is there for all of your responsible gambling tools. And of course, we urge you to always gamble responsibly. Best of luck to everyone that has entered. And remember, if you use our link to enter or the QR code on screen, our friends at Fantasy 5 are going to donate £1 per sign up to charity for every new Anfield Agenda community member that joins up to play. Thank you to Fantasy 5. Thank you to you guys for your support. Fingers crossed. They are walking out onto the hallowed turf of Wembley right now. Obviously, I don't need to tell you, Liverpool will be in our home shirt of red and Chelsea will be in that tin pot blue nightmare. Endo Masterclass incoming, please God, yes. Sure, so we take a look. I mean, look at these queues. From Creva O'Neill's just posted. This system is a complete mess. Current scene outside Wembley. Liverpool fans struggling to get in. And again, as always, I'm a huge fan of Creva O'Neill's work. She's a fantastic journalist. And you can see the pictures yourselves if you're on social media. Again, Liverpool fans finding difficulty accessing the stadiums. I mean, I don't know if it's just because we happen to get to a lot of finals, but this feels like it's a constant battle for those fans who are lucky enough to be able to get to the final. And lucky enough because of their own support, travelling up and down the country supporting the Reds. But yeah, it needs to be better than that. That's not fair to those fans. So let's have a look at the teams before we get underway. I'm still freaked out that dude guessed the song, by the way. That honestly freaked the crap out of me. Yeah, by the way they wrote the rest of their messages. So, let's have a look at the Chelsea team first. Petrovic in goal, then Gusto, Disasi, Colwill and Chilwell, then Caicedo and Enzo in midfield, Cole Palmer, Conor Gallagher, Raheem Sterling tucked in behind Nicholas Jackson. That is the Chelsea starting 11. Your Liverpool 11, Queevy and Gallagher in goal, Conor Bradley at right back, Andy Robertson at left back, your captain Virgil van Dijk alongside Ibrahima Konate. In midfield, Wataru Mania is going to be running wild all over Wembley. Then Alexis McAllister and Ryan Gravenberch. Up top, Lucho Diaz, Cody Gakpo and Harvey Elliott. That is your Liverpool 11. The bench looks like this for Chelsea: Sanchez, Mudryk, Madueke, Bettinelli, Chalobah, Nkunku, Gilchrist, Tarnian and Guy. For Liverpool, Gomez, Adrian, Chimikas, Bobby Clark, McConnell, Kumas, Dans, Kwanzaa and Trey Neone. As someone who has been to Myrtle Beach probably 25 times, it has gone massively downhill. Look at Hilton Head or Nags Head, which are in South Carolina, but within daily visiting distances to Savannah, Georgia. Oh, I need to get a picture of that. I need to take a picture of your comment, mate, because I won't remember those. So I want to make sure I don't miss your comment. 1 sec. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that, mate. I really do. Thank you, ESG Soccer. Thank you so much for the super chat and for your very welcome advice, mate. Much appreciated. I can confirm I am Corbin. I'm a muscular. No, he said I'm a musician. I read that as muscular. I was already thinking Zach Brown, muscular. He said, I can confirm I am Corbin. I'm a musician. So I know. Well, Corbin, thank you, mate. And I hope you're going to sing along with me.
You see the big banner on the pitch, by the way? Of like our players, like 3 or 4 players on, 3 were injured.
Oh, typical. Savannah, Georgia is lovely, said Jesper. Cool. I want to see as many parts of America as I can. And luckily, I'm getting to go over to Vegas in October. We're going to be in Boston next month. So yes, fingers crossed. It would be lovely to get the family on a nice trip somewhere, either to Georgia or South Carolina, or maybe back to Florida. Right, the handshaking is happening, and then it's down to business. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, my friends, we're 166 subscribers away from 243,000. If you haven't hit the button, please do. It means a lot to us. And best of luck to both teams, and by both teams I mean Liverpool. The nerves are already kicking in now. It's getting real, Connor.
Is it not?
Right, let me make sure we've got everything ready to go. The clock, the new lawn, the singing voice. Oh, we're good to go. How we feeling, said Nick. Nervous, mate, nervous. That's how I'm feeling right now.
I mean, just remember, it's a Pochettino team, so...
True. What streaming is this on? I don't know. It's on Sky Sports for me in the UK and Ireland, mate. That's all I can say to you. I'm watching it on Sky Sports main event. Excited, said Connor. Not this Connor. A different Connor. This is my daughter's first final. Love to my little girl. Come on, you Reds. Well, Oliver, I wish you both happiness later on this evening, mate, when the final's over. And hopefully it's one that you will remember, your first final with your little girl. Congratulations, and hopefully it's a positive one. Craig, let's be honest, we can't keep a clean sheet. Stop it. No. Look, mate, let's just go with the flow. And let's be positive. You know, we always seem to find a way, and hopefully today we do that again. ESPN Plus, people are saying, in the United States of America, if people are looking for a stream there. Nervous to Greg. I'm not called Greg. I'm Craig, mate. Craig. Liverpool lineup is not showing. It is, yeah. I'm looking at it now. It zips between the Liverpool lineup and the Chelsea lineup. And again, don't forget, just before we get on the way, still time to enter, because next week's Fantasy 5 picks are now open. So if you'd like to play along with us and help make £1 for charity to each new sign-up member, remember, link in the description or scan the QR code on screen. The Fantasy League game where you can win up to £5,000 and it's completely free to play. It is, of course, a gambling product, so begambleaware.org is there. 18 plus, always gamble responsibly. I mean, on TV, again, I'm looking at it. On the TV, dude, it is there. I'm actually looking at it right now. It is on DSTV in South Africa, said Ed Stone. Thank you, Ed. If we win a quadruple this year, will you tattoo it on your body and where? Quadruple? No, probably not. I won't lie. I might get a phrase tattooed instead, like overneath, but don't think I'll be getting quadruples tattooed. Right, they're in the huddle before the game gets underway. That pre-match huddle that Virgil van Dijk has introduced into the match day routine as part of his captainship. If it would be up to me, I would play today. I hate it. I hate not playing. I had lots of fights with the doctor, said Dominic Soboslai, who, of course, look, I love the attitude from Dom, but I guess the doctors felt it's a safety first attitude at the moment. Right, sit back, relax if possible, and I will do my best to take you through the game. Liverpool going to be kicking off, and we are underway. We are underway, my friends, and of course Liverpool do the decent thing and launch the ball long out left-hand side where it goes out of play for a Chelsea throw-in. Sit back and let's get through this together. Finals are meant to be won. Let's win ugly, said Gakul. Exactly. I don't mind how we win it as long as we find a way. Right, Chelsea on the attack initially. Chilwell, he plays the ball down. Conor Bradley intercepts it. And Waturo's fouled within the opening 30 seconds. Conor Gallagher won't drop the ball either. So free kick to Liverpool. And we've gotten on with it quickly. It's back with Kelleher.
What do you make of the goal writing on the Chelsea goal?
I thought, I was just thinking to myself a minute ago, is that different?
I'm not sure.
I knew the logo and the Nike and the Chelsea logo has always been shiny, but as they always had the gold numbers on the back. Tarek said, am I nervous? Yes, mate, I very much am. Ibu goes long with the free kick. Lucho looks to try and win the header. Ball breaks down. It's with Caicedo. Chelsea clear their lines into midfield. Ref, hello? We're just ignoring the blatant push in the back of Van Dijk there, are we? Shenanigans. Robbo. McAllister. Van Dijk back out to Robertson left hand side. Robbo goes on the gallop. Got Gravenberch there with him if he needs him. Goes back to Ryan. Inside to Wataru Endo. Actually, lovely comments from Endo this week about his excitement about playing in front of 90,000 at Wembley. Have I been to Paris? Once, yes. Actually, I say Paris. We went to Disneyland Paris. We didn't actually really go into the centre. We went to other places apart from Disneyland Paris, like Parc St. Paul and Asterix Park. Right, Chelsea have the ball inside their own half. Both teams missing players today, of course, but Liverpool certainly with the bigger contingent of injured players. Back with Petrovic now. Cole Palmer. Oh. Bit of a lapse of concentration there, and the ball goes out for a Liverpool throw-in. Szoboszlai, Darwin and Salah sitting up there in their tracksuits. Trent there as well. Matip. A whole host of players that we'd love to be able to call upon today.
Jones was still on crutches earlier as well.
Was he?
Yeah.
Wow. That's not great. Right, let's end this poll actually. So 82% of you guys fancy the Reds to get the job done. 3 minutes on the clock. I think first goal, if we score it, is a big thing. If they score it, I don't think it's as big a thing. But the reason I'm saying is if we score the first goal, I feel like Chelsea heads might drop. Yes, Robbo, well in. Chelsea keeper tried to pick out his man right hand side, played the ball out. Robbo came flying in, wins the header. Ball goes out. It'll be a Chelsea throw in deep inside their own half. There's Robert Sanchez, the Chelsea keeper on the bench. Lots of talk about him being moved on already in the summer. I said that to you, Connor, when they signed him. I didn't rate that signing at all. Don't rate Sanchez that highly.
He hasn't even played much, has he?
He's been out injured quite a bit, I think. Right, we're back on the way. Chelsea in possession. Launch the ball long upfield. Van Dijk wins that header. Drops it to Endo. Endo hasn't got any support and plays the ball out off the Chelsea player Cole Palmer for a Liverpool throw-in. What have we got now? 147 to 243. So again, if you haven't subscribed, folks, please do. Throw in to be taken by Robbo. Somebody show for the man. Somebody show for him. He throws it straight up the line to a Chelsea player. God almighty. Get Thomas Granqvist back. Quick, smart. Right, Chelsea trying to play out. Press comes on from Liverpool. Colwell turns past the first press, but Liverpool do dispossess Chelsea. It's with Conor Bradley. Referee brings that back. Why didn't he play advantage? Bradley was through into the penalty area. Brings it back for a foul on Alexis McAllister, but... Ooh, that should be a yellow as well, probably, to be fair. Wasn't a great challenge there. Nah, actually, you know what, maybe I'll take back the yellow. But I don't know why Kavanagh didn't play the advantage there, because Bradley was running into the penalty area. No, there were players there. He wasn't clean through on goal, but... Right, it gives us a chance anyway to get a set-piece delivery in. I'm going to sync after this free kick for those of you in the chat, by the way. Right. Free kick about to be taken. McAllister over it. Robertson over it. Chelsea holding a line across their 18-yard box. Cross in. Cleared away by Chelsea. Second ball will be won back by Liverpool, actually. McAllister backheels it, gives it straight back to the Chelsea player. Chelsea look to play out, but it's straight to Conor Bradley. That's another free kick. Come on, ref. That's 2 in quick succession. This time it's on Endo. Caicedo looking around like he did nothing wrong. Mate, you did a lot wrong, including picking the wrong club. Another free kick to Liverpool. That's 2 fouls early doors, and I think the ref's been a bit generous here now. Not getting the card out of his pocket, but I'm sure Pochettino will be, having a lot to say about that. Don't start the score stuff in the chat. If there's a goal, I'll tell you. I'll change the score. Only trust me. That's all I'm going to say to you. Don't pay attention to the people in the chat. It's scoreless at the minute. If there's a goal, I will let you know. Free kick. Ball played in. Goes all the way through to Ibu on the far side of the penalty area. Although, handball, says the referee. You little donkey. He wouldn't give a penalty for that. That's what annoys me. That's what annoys me about the handball rule. There's no way in God's green earth he's given a penalty for that. And rightly so, by the way, if it was in the box. But if an attacking player does it, it's a handball. Does that not wind you guys up? 2 different handball laws. Chelsea again. All they seem to be able to do so far in this game is hoof the ball upfield. Obviously, they're looking to get in behind us early doors, but so far, every time Chelsea get possession, all they've been able to do is just hoof it upfield. Right, Bradley to take the throw in on the far side. He's looking for somebody to throw it to. Finds Lucho infield. Lucho turns. Elliott plays a lovely crossfield ball to Andy Robertson. Puts a deep cross in. Lucho heads it. It's looping. Ooh, well saved. One-handed catch and save there from Petrovic. It's a good ball that from Elliott to open up the play into space. Then Robbo decides to cross it early. Just a little bit too high for Lucho, who does well to get the ball on target, but was never going to trouble Petrovic. So, we are getting up towards the 9-minute mark, and I will sync then. I keep forgetting, sorry. I'm going to do it now in a second, Wayne. Sorry, mate. Right, we're coming up to 9 minutes. So, it is now 9 minutes and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bradley in possession, cuts in field, turns one way then the other. Chilwell gives him chase, but Bradley finds Harvey Elliott. Now it's with Ibrahima Kanade, back with Queeveen Kelleher. Verge, back across to Ibu. Elliott, crossfield ball for Robbo, who glances over his shoulder looking for some support and finds a beautiful ball actually to Gravenberch. He tries to go up the line to Gakpo. Is it wrong that I forgot Gakpo was playing till just this minute?
You have money on him score a header, he said,
yeah, but apart from that, I haven't noticed him being involved in the game too much. But that could be just on me. Handball, referee? No handball there. No, okay, ref. So it's just on rules only apply to us. I got you, Kavanagh. I got you. Robbo, infield to McAllister. Back to Kelleher. Press comes on. Kelleher goes upfield. Ball goes straight to Caicedo, who plays it forward again, looking for Sterling. We've won it back, though. Of course it's with Toro Endo. Endo Mania is running wild all over Wembley. Ball into Lucho, who again, his control lets him down. He turns back in towards those Chelsea defenders. He needs to work on his hold-up play a little bit, Lucho. Gravenberch, he's barged out of it. Referee says play on. Ball goes right-hand side to Cole Palmer now for Chelsea. Palmer, as Chelsea get 5 men forward here for this attack. Palmer, ball inside. It's defended by Virgil. Again, Chelsea blocked. It'll be a Chelsea corner. Chelsea corner on this near side. 11 minutes at Wembley. Still Liverpool 0, Chelsea 0 in the League Cup final. Over 4,000 in the chat now. Welcome in, everybody. Don't forget, if you are new, we'd love you to hit that subscribe button and help us count down towards 250,000 subscribers. Right, Virg organising the defence. I always get nervous with this zonal marking. Chilwell gives the signal. I don't know what 2 hands up means, but that's the signal. Ball in. There comes Quiveen. 2 strong fists on it to clear it away. Gallagher falls down like the little bitch he is. He's such a little weasel. I detest those Chelsea players. Honest to God, I do. So, that's a free, right? Just hear me out. That's a free because Gallagher, being a little dope, falls to the ground. Van Dijk gets shouldered worse in the centre of the park. Nothing. Again, you have to cheat to get anything in the game. You have to go to ground like a little twat. And that's all these Chelsea players have, by the way, is trying to get set pieces and roll around and buy cheap frees. Here comes the free kick in from Chilwell. It's cleared to the edge of the box. Strike. Kelleher gets his body behind it. Canade now in possession. Ball up the line. Oh, unlucky. Oh, Bradley has it now. Go on, boys. Spread it left. That's the ball. That's the ball. Diaz cuts inside. Rolls it back. Diaz again. Blocked. Come on, boys. Diaz again. Somebody show. He needs to work on his holding up skills. Honest to God. The amount of time Diaz gives balls away is frustrating as hell. Anyway, McAllister. Strike! Ooh, straight at Petrovic. Well done, Endo. Centre of the park, wins the ball back. Breaks to McAllister, about 22, 25 yards out. Hits it, but it's straight at Petrovic. Shot on target, though. Diaz! Oh! How have you not scored? Today is not the day, Diaz. Today is not the day to forget your shooting boots, bro. Come on. I haven't even seen a replay of that, by the way. This is what annoys me about the camera work. Show us what's happening. Because I just looked up and seen Diaz suddenly have a shot on goal. It was Chelsea player slipped. Diaz wins the ball back. Or excuse me, Gravenberch wins it back. Lays it to Diaz and his shot is tame. James Henry, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, James. Thank you for your support, mate. 14 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Still scoreless at Wembley, but Liverpool edging it seemingly a little bit closer. But again, Lucho hasn't got his shooting boots on yet. Chelsea now on the attack. Ball out left hand side with Chilwell. Calm down, big boy, said Barry Souter. That's hilarious, mate, because that's exactly what your album said. Although I couldn't calm down. You know the rest, Barry. Again, Barry, you're not going to win the battle, mate. Don't even try. Chelsea try a ball over the top by Caicedo that was overhit and goes behind for a Liverpool goal kick. I don't know why Sky suddenly decides to tell me that they're connecting my remote that's been connected forever. Jurgen is a lifelong Celtic supporter of his team. There you go. Okay, Chris, sure thing. Is he going to take over from Rodgers? Again, ball in behind for Lucho. Why? Stop pushing them. It's like he wants to give away fouls. Yes, that's again. Book this little donkey now. Book him, Kavanagh. Enough of this shenanigans. Book him. He's not booking him. I haven't seen the yellow card again. How many times, Kavanagh? That is nonsense, referee. Nonsense. Another one with no yellow. That is absolute spoofology. I know it's a final, but do your damn job, Kavanagh. Cross in. Cleared away. Chase back here. Jackson just falls over. You're such a little twat. Jackson with a touch of the Amadon fever there. This referee, I swear to God, that was a textbook yellow card on Chilwell. Textbook. And of course the referee, probably with Pochettino's tears ringing in his ear, still hasn't got the card out. And there's been 3 blatant fouls down our right-hand side. And Chelsea have got away with it. And it's not good enough. Do your damn job, Kavanagh. Ball back with Petrovic now. 18 minutes coming up to. It's still Chelsea 0, Liverpool 0. Chelsea players are falling down like London Bridge. My fair lady. Honestly, the state of them. Good ball into midfield to Elliott. Goes back to Verge. McAllister. Ibu. Press comes on him. He goes up the line to Bradley, who tries to go inside, but Chilwell's there with his big stupid head in him. Wolves are winning 1-0, by the way. Thank you for that update, Mr. 130. Bradley. Strike from him. It's blocked. I love that he has the courage to go for oh, get up, Gallagher, you little ponytailed weirdo. Just a poor man, Jimmy Bullard. That's all you are. So Gusto once again forgets to keep the ball inside the pitch, and it goes out for a Liverpool throw-in. Van Dijk, back to Kelleher. McAllister. Bradley. Elliott. Come on, boys. Ibu. McAllister. Again round the corner. So that's not a free kick, you little... Oh, you're such a Clint. Oh, Chelsea on the counter now. Conor Gallagher, ball in field. Chance, Kelleher! You absolute worldie. Don't you ever disrespect my boy again. I don't want to hear it. Kelleher there. Tell me who'd have done that better. Absolute hero of a man. Hero. And it all comes from Kavanagh being an absolute clown and not giving a blatant free kick in the middle of the park, allowing Chelsea to counter, And we almost concede only for the brilliance of Caoimhín Kelleher. Look at that. Look at this for goalkeeping. It drops to Palmer, you think he's got to score. Nope. Kelleher doing Kelleher things. Look at that. Could watch it all day. I could watch it all day. Yes, Caoimhín. Yes, Makara. It's like a game of pinball there in the centre of the park for a moment. Liverpool eventually switch it out left-hand side to Lucho. Round the outside. Oh, that was begging for a foul to go to the ground there, Lucho. Gusto stuck his leg out, was begging for somebody to go over it. Is he Irish? Kelleher or me? Because the answer to both is yes. Just shy of 5,000 people in the live chat. Great to have you with us. We really appreciate your support. If you've just joined us, it's been a fairly entertaining start to the game. Both sides have had opportunities. Chelsea probably the clearest cut, if we're being honest. Just witnessed a fantastic save from Caoimhín Kelleher. Liverpool have been having some joy down the right-hand side. And Lucho with our best chance so far, but he shot pretty tamely at Petrovic. Again, Chelsea trying another cross into the penalty area. Endo heads it away on the edge of the box. Gravenberch finishes the clearance, excuse me. Chelsea still in possession here, right-hand side. They try a ball in. Virgil van Dijk just casually hooks it away. You have to have a membership to get heard. No, you don't. You just have to not be a whiny little bitch. Unlike yourself. So, if there's one thing I will not have aimed at me, it's that I only read out members' membership comments. That's not true. Find me a YouTuber that reads more comments than I do. Would you like me to ignore the game? I'm trying to mix it up, mate. And if you don't like it, feel free to run over to any other YouTube channel where your comments will also not be read out. Another one, look. Another one of our players down and Kavanagh doing nothing about it. You absolute little twat. Gakpo down. Oh, sorry, it's Gravenberch. Apologies. Gravenberch down, holding his left ankle. And the ref's done nothing about it. That's a yellow, said Studley. Absolutely. Endo better than Caicedo, says McHale. Anthony Williams said Endo so overrated. Oh, underrated. Sorry, mate. Underrated, he said. Look at this, Enzo, you little twat. Poor man's McAllister, that's all you are. Right, stats so far in the game. Liverpool with 55% possession, 5 shots, 3 on target. Klopp's already getting into the fourth official's ear, and I don't blame him. Kavanagh is letting Chelsea away with foul after foul after foul after foul and hasn't got the card out yet. It's absolute nonsense. Chilwell should be in the book. Caicedo should be in the book. It's absolute nonsense. It's honestly embarrassing from Kavanagh. He's a... Poch cries all week about the referee and he's let it get in his head by the looks of it. Kavanagh, you're supposed to be a professional. Linders and Klopp are going absolutely mental here on the sideline. And I don't blame them. Because once again, they're witnessing referees not doing their damn job. Another one of our players about to leave the game injured. Because Kavanagh can't do his damn job. Look at that, like, he absolutely stood on him, right on the ankle. You horrible little shit. You are a disgrace, Kavanagh, an absolute disgrace. stretcher coming on now to take off Gravenberch. That's the end of his cup final. I don't ever want to hear Neville or any of these other two-bit pundits telling us about respect for referees. They're a bunch of shithouses, the lot of them. Kavanagh didn't do his damn job, didn't set the tone early in the final, and Chelsea have become more emboldened in their fouling, and this is what happens. We lose another goddamn player. Another one. Absolute shambles. Curtis got a red, but for Caicedo, that's a no call. I know. It's pathetic, mate. I get you, Eli. I'm with you. And thank you for your super chat, mate. It's a joke. Gravenberch's going off on a stretcher, by the way, in case you're wondering. I'm just applauding him off. It's honestly, it's disgusting. Disgusting. He doesn't even get a booking for that because VAR can't even tell the ref to book him. So nothing, no punishment, not even a fucking free kick. Joe Gomez about to come on, by the way. I never want to hear Neville or any of those other tin pot pundits talk about respecting referees. I'm sick of it. Liverpool fans are sick of it. The footballing world is sick of it. These idiots can't do their damn jobs. What is the point of VAR? What's the point of them? We've seen our boys sent off for less than that this season. You absolute gimps. I'm telling you, and I'm going to say it again. This comes because the referee was too much of a coward to set the tone of the game early doors when Chelsea were fouling early. He should have got the card out. All he's done is allow them to know they can push the boundaries now. Sick of it. Ball back to Kelleher. James, thank you for the super sticker, mate. Appreciate you. Honestly, I'm fuming here at these referees. Pochettino, the pudgy little wonder, crying in the referee's ears all week. Oh, we didn't get any decisions. I'm little Pochettino and I'm a shit coach. VAR said it was a slip, but Curtis Jones' foot rolling over the top of the ball wasn't a slip, or no. Red card for him. These VAR officials are all a bunch of idiots. The lot of them. PGMOL should be ashamed of themselves. Every single football fan up and down the country despises the PGMOL and their band of merry morons. Exactly. Curtis Jones wasn't a slip. My point. Exactly. So Bradley looks like he's slipping into right wing here, by the way, to take Elliott's position as Gomez comes in at right back. So it looks like Elliott's dropped into midfield and Conor Bradley's gone to the right wing position. There is VAR in this competition, mate. There's VAR in the final. Let's not, if you're going to spout stuff, at least get it right. There 100% is VAR. There's another foul, this time on Endo, centre of the park. How many, ref? How many? How's Dermot Gallagher going to be defending this performance tomorrow when he's on ref watch saying, very unfortunate there, very unfortunate. I agree with the referee. I agree, referee. I agree, Dermot. I agree, Greg, I agree. Stephen, what do you think? I agree, Dermot, referee, but I am Howard Webb. Gives me my money. Chelsea on the attack now. Endo steps in. Ball goes out. Chelsea throw in. Crossed in. Straight to Kelleher. Well done, Queeveen. Petrovic goes out left side to Chilwell. Look at him. He's such a little gimp. If Chelsea players even feel a player in the vicinity, they fall down and look to the referee. Did you see what Chilwell did there? He fell and looked to the ref for help and got it again. That's offside, you little... Put the flag up, you twat. Yeah, ball gets put in the net and eventually the flag goes up. We all knew it was offside. Put the flag up, you little twat. This will be close, but I think he's off. People saying he's on. It's not. He's off. His knee, when they draw that line, will show it's off. That knee will be offside. It's got to be. There's no way that knee isn't in an offside position. That knee is offside, surely. It looks offside to me, but we haven't seen the lines yet. So there's a defensive line. Jackson plays right on the edge of it. Ball slipped in behind. Again, look, this has taken too long again. Offside. I told you. It's offside officially. Officially offside. Don't need to worry about it. I told you it was offside as soon as I looked at it. Anyway, we're back underway. We usually play our defensive line like that very well. And full credit, by the way, to the boys for holding that line, because it was close, but they got it right. Yeah, it's offside. We're back underway. Don't worry about it. It's 100% offside. So we've 11 minutes plus stoppage time to go in the first half. It's still Chelsea 0, Liverpool 0. Flawless Football said, United fan, I want Caicedo off for that challenge. Pochettino spent the whole week crying, mate, to the referee. And it looks like it's worked. Because, again, not one booking so far for those Chelsea players. Not one. For one of our boys going off with probably ankle ligament damage. And God knows how many fouls around the edge of the penalty area. 3 that I can think of, but of course nothing doing. And we'll be told tomorrow by Dermot Gallagher how they're all great, of course, and how all referees get everything right. Twats. Gakpo. Again, nothing on from, so he goes back to Endo. Endo back outside to Robbo. Inside to McAllister. Dinks the ball towards the far post looking for Bradley. It's not it down. Oh, Elliott just can't get on the end of it. Look at that, ref! Look at that, you twat! He was dragging him down by the arm! He had Canade and dragged him by the arm. And again, the ref doesn't give it because our boys aren't little children that fall to ground. He is some twat. Honestly, it's getting embarrassing now. It seems like you have to fall on the ground and feign injury to get a free from Kavanagh. Over and over and over and over again. Chelsea players are fouling and the referees do nothing. Just fiddling with himself in his pocket. Robbo, ball up the line looking for Diaz. Gusto gets back with him. Good bit of defensive work, in fairness, from Gusto. 9 minutes plus stoppage time to go. Only 17 subscribers away from 243k, folks. If you haven't subscribed, please do. If you don't subscribe, you're just admitting you like referees in the Premier League. That's on you. Alex said, your players might not be children, but you're acting like one. Crying and moaning. Yes, mate, I'm asking for a decision. So you want me to be happy, Alex, is it? That Gravenberch's gone off injured. You want me to be applauding that, you little dope? You want me to be applauding the fact that the referee's doing Pochettino's bidding for him? Or will I do what any football fan with a brain would do, which is call it out? What do you think, Alex? Should we have a committee meeting and figure this one out? Aaron said, no, he wants you to stop acting like a child. I'm not acting like a child. I'm acting like a football fan. And again, feel free to leave if you're not enjoying it, mate. Or on you. But I'm going to call out all the crap that I see. Because it has to be called out. Anyway, Bradley's back up. I was worried for a sec. He went down.
So he got to the head for a second there.
Yeah, I was worried when I seen him go down, honestly. Van Dijk into the left channel to Robertson. All this, all these roadblocks that are in our way are just going to make it all the sweeter when we get the job done. Ibu. Nice ball inside. Gomez. Oh, Joe. Overhit from Gomez into the right channel. Do you think we need foreign referees in England? So what I've always, I guess, championed, if that's the right phrase, is the idea that you've got this high-level group of referees that rotate around Europe from the top 5 leagues. And, yeah, they just rotate week after week. So they get used to refereeing in different environments. The players get used to referees from different parts of Europe, which of course will help out when you get to European competition. And it removes any potential, let's say, bias or bad muscle memory with interactions with managers that certain referees have had over the years. But, and look, there's enough money in the game to do it, let's be honest. So I've even got Celtic supporting mates now who don't like Liverpool messaging me saying, how on earth Caicedo was still on the pitch is beyond me. Cross in from Robbo. Header! Oh, it's hit the post! Gakpo header hits the post. That was nearly me bet, Connor. And the first goal. Well, let me talk you through it. Liverpool win the ball back. Left-hand side. Lucho plays it to Robbo. Robbo back down the line to Lucho. Excuse me, it's back out to Robertson. And then it's crossed in. It's a decent header from McAllister. He kind of wheels away. And the ball just ricochets off the post and back into play. Very unlucky. McAllister, Robertson and Gakpo there with that little bit of a trio of excellence is what I'm going to call it. Another foul, referee. No! Oh my God, you are some... Honestly, I don't know what to say anymore about Kavanagh. He's having a mare. He's having an absolute mare. Good ball in there from Robbo, by the way. Gakpo does well, pulls away, his header down. Petrovic is planted and the ball hits the post and comes back out. So close. Chelsea have the ball on the far left-hand side of the pitch. It's all very congested over there. Chelsea go backwards. You'd imagine there'd be a few minutes of stoppage time added on at the end anyway. For those of you joining us late, Liverpool have already had to make a substitution. Ryan Gravenberch had to leave the field on a stretcher after a challenge from, I think, Caicedo, which didn't even get a booking, by the way. Chris Kavanagh has been disgustingly bad. Elliott wins it back in the middle of the park. Watoro to Andy Robertson. Lucho, go on, son, go on. Ball in field. Gakpo, who you laying it off to, dude? Who you laying it off to? Watoro. Robbo. Lucho. It is a pity they can't sub-refs, Karen. Yes, it'd be lovely to get somebody at half-time to go, Kavanagh, you've been horrendous, pal. Off you pop.
Yeah, who the fuck comes on then?
Paul Tierney gets out of the costume. I'm ready. Sorry, tapping on again. I know there's a user who hates when I tap beside the microphone. Sorry, it's a nervous tick. I'm trying to restrict myself from doing it.
Need to get you like a fidget spinner or something.
Just get me a referee voodoo doll. That'll do, thank you. Right, we're into the 44th minute, almost up to 44 on the clock. Chelsea again trying to get in behind. Robertson gets a challenge in. Liverpool block Elliott now into the right channel. Come on, boys. Oh, Lucho skins him down the left. Go on, fellas. Go on. Lucho to Elliott. Across. Back to Lucho. Bradley. Strike. Blocked. Oh. Cleared away by Chelsea again. They're hanging on. Come on, boys. Crossed in deep. Again, it goes all the way through on the far side to Lucho. Come on. Come on. Cleared away. Come on. Feels like we're really knocking on the door here. Welcome in, by the way. 6,000 people with us. We really appreciate you. Right, let's see the stoppage time. 6 minutes. 6 minutes added on at the end of the first half. 6 minutes. Verge, McAllister, Talucho, strike, blocked. How's Endo doing? Very good. Yeah, very good. Oh, come on, Joe. That's a lazy reverse ball, fella. Chilwell goes to the ground again. Chilwell must love the smell of grass, because he spends more time on his hands and knees during a game of football smelling the grass than he does actually doing anything. Commentator said good no card because the accidental. Yeah, neutral fan by the way, tired of inconsistency, said Eric. Eric, mate, I've seen our player sent off this season, Curtis Jones, for his foot rolling over the top of the ball accidentally and touching a player. And then we see that challenge. If it's accidental or not, I don't care. Grafenberg still had to go off the pitch on a stretcher. So I'm with you. I agree with you. It's inconsistencies galore. And again, ref set the tone by not dishing out the early yellows. Bradley and Chilwell. Knock him out, Bradley. Knock the little floppy-haired twat out. Because he's able to stay on his feet here. Surprise, surprise with the argy-bargy. Oh my, honestly. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Because I will put Chilwell into next century. The little twat. Giving it Billy Big you know what. Man couldn't bait snow off a rope. And he's got to book Bradley as well. You absolute twat. So Bradley gets a yellow as well as Chilwell. Fucking state of it. Little madam. Chilwell, look at you. You're not a hard man. You're a twat, Chilwell. Nothing about you is hard, fella. Well, I don't know. You were close to Bradley there, and maybe something was. Little twat. Imagine jumping up, being Chilwell, thinking you're a hard man. Chilwell. Definitely, 100% drinks oat milk. Three minutes of stoppage time to go. That should have been Chilwell off, by the way. I'm just going to say that. Because he should have already been on a yellow. But the refs can't do their jobs. Again, no, nothing new. Kavanagh, you are so... I swear to God. Kavanagh is on a wind-up today. Canade now. We've had 4 minutes of the 6 played so far. McAllister. Ball switched out left-hand side to Robbo. Bradley now, right wing, cross in. Conor Gallagher heads it away. It's back to Harvey Elliott. Come on, boys. Waste. What's wrong with oat milk? You know. Chilwell doesn't drink it because he has an intolerance. He just drinks it because he's a hipster. Oat milk's up there with broccoli. Except unlike broccoli, oat milk actually has a purpose for some people. Whenever I open our fridge at home, Connor, and I see oat milk in it, my heart drops a little bit.
Why?
I don't want it to be there.
Don't drink it.
I don't. I've never tasted it. But Circa drinks it. Craig, thoughts on the game so far? Who should we sub? I don't think we've got many viable options left from the bench, to be fair. We've brought Gomez on to replace Gravenberch. After this now it's youth on the bench really. So you're thinking Clark, McConnell, Dans, or maybe Kumas if Klopp wants to shake it up a bit.
I think Chimicus is the only non-youngster.
There's only so many man buns on the pitch I can take at one time. Bradley, right hand side, cross in. Again, it's cleared away by Colwill this time. And the ref blows up for half time. I hope when the ref goes in there, your man from the Tango ad's waiting for him. And again, big shout out to Caoimhín Kelleher, because only for his magnificence we'd be trailing in this game. So lots of love to Caoimhín for a great first half, some big saves. Right, half time, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got to say? Now look, before we get stuck into the halftime chat, of course, just a reminder, we are being brought to you today with thanks to our fantastic sponsors at Fantasy 5, the football fantasy league game where you can win up to £5,000 each week, and it's absolutely free to enter. So check out Fantasy 5 with the link in the description or by scanning the QR code on screen. You must be 18 years or over to play. Here's my team for the week, just to give you a little heads up. I've gone for Richarlison at 8.5 points, McAllister 7.5, Tony 6.5, Ollie Watkins 9.5, and Rodri at 6.5. If all of those outperform their expected points target, then we win £5,000 and we will donate that to charity. But if we don't win it, we can get £1 for charity for each one of you guys that sign up to play the game. Our friends at Fantasy 5 are going to donate £1 to charity. Use the link in the description or the QR code on the screen. A reminder, my friends, it is 18 plus. BeGambleAware.org is there, and always gamble responsibly. Right, your comments on half time. What have we got? I really want a starting 11 price comparison for this game. It would be interesting. The referee was crazy, said YKLFC. Caicedo, the furry little rodent, is what somebody else said. I'm not saying that. Only one yellow, well, two. Only one for them, but there was one for Bradley as well. Right, James Pearce has said Kavanagh will know he's had a shocker when he watches back that Caicedo challenge on Gravenberch. Players have been sent off for a lot less this season. So here's the thing, right? I don't disagree with James Pearce there. And that was James Pearce's post, by the way. I don't disagree with James at all. But they've already got the excuse book out. And I'm not sure if James knows it because obviously he's inside the stadium. But they've already got he slipped, James. So don't worry about it, mate. Nothing to see here. He slipped, so therefore the good folks in the VAR hub say, it's okay, mate. You can snap an ankle if you slipped. It's just, that's fine. Unless your name's Curtis Jones, in which case you'll be sent off. Again, it's the inconsistencies, isn't it? The inconsistencies of decision making is quite simply pathetic. It's honestly, I know you all think I moan, and some of you hate me for it, but I'm just looking at what I'm seeing with my own eyes and trying to comprehend how somebody who's apparently a professional can let all that go. And what you're going to get on Sky tomorrow, and I'm going to tell you beforehand so you can come back to me tomorrow and say, oh my God, Craig, you were right. You're going to get Dermot Gallagher saying this, that he wanted to let stuff go at the start of the game because it was a cup final and he didn't want to ruin it by players going in the book early and walking a tightrope. But unfortunately, when you don't do your job and lay a marker down early in the game and set the tone as the referee, what happens is players naturally start pushing the boundaries, start knowing that they can get away with a bit more. And we've seen that as the Chelsea foul count totted up and up and up and nothing. No yellow cards until one of our players nearly has his ankle snapped and still nothing. He only gets the card out when Chilwell suddenly thinks that he's Jean-Claude Van Damme and starts to have a pop at Bradley and then books our player for the fun of it. Honestly, Klopp and Linders must be losing their minds because what we've seen from Kavanagh is basically an admission that Pochettino's in his head. professional, final, eyes of the world on it again. And the Premier League and the PGMOL and our officials are being shown up for being a bunch of incompetent fools. But we are going to be told that these are all the right decisions. My arse, they're the right decisions. It's a joke. PGMOL need to be accountable. US and NBA handles way more interactions and is way more accurate, said Robert Lafferty. Thing is, mate, they want to be accountable. The NBA and the NFL want to resolve it. These clowns don't. They want the power. They want the ability to influence games. And we're supposed to give them more authority? We're supposed to give these idiots more decision-making powers? Are you mad? Are you mad? They can't do their jobs. In your opinion, who's been the better team so far? Us. 100% us. Chelsea have had some joy. They have. One of their best chances came from the referee not giving us a free kick for a foul on Endo, I think it was, or Canada in the centre of the park. Chelsea broke. Ball goes to Cole Palmer, and Queefing Kelleher makes one of the greatest saves he's going to make in his entire career and keeps us in the game. But again, it comes down to the referee being an absolute shithouse. It's embarrassing. Gary Neville on Caicedo tackle. I don't think that's a yellow. Stick to your shit overlap show, Neville. Stick to that, fella. Because you're... Honestly, Gary Neville's stock as football punditry has plummeted over the last month with some of the, quite frankly, embarrassing takes that he's had. And that's one of them. If he said that that's not even a yellow, I mean, he should just disappear, honestly. Because you've got nothing to add, mate. Nothing. If he said that, I don't want to even talk about it, honestly, because I'll get cancelled. Benjamin Alford said, refs allowed the harsh tackling, which has let Chelsea do this. Commentators were saying it's not a red or yellow. Ref has no control. That tackle doesn't happen if the ref does his job. I don't know what to say. Again, we talk about consistency. Again, United fans, you've seen Rashford sent off this season for less. We've seen Curtis Jones sent off for less. We've seen other Premier League players sent off for less. And not only did Kavanagh, the little Gimposaurus that he is, not give the free kick initially, then VAR don't do anything about it either. Kavanagh points to the ball. Look at the replay. I'm looking at it right now. He points like this, as if to say he got the ball. It's embarrassing. There's no slip either. The slip comes after he's planted his foot on Ryan Gravenberch's ankle. So if Neville or any of the other Sky tin paw pundits can't see that, then I can't help them. But the slip only comes after Caicedo plants his left foot into the right ankle of Ryan Gravenberch. Then the slip comes. Because he can't get purchase on the ground because his studs are inside Gravenberch's ankle. That's why. So you're welcome. Sky and all the billions you have behind you can't pay for a bit of common sense. Are you mad? Again, remember, professional pundits are telling you, the football watching public, that was a slip. It was clear from the start they wanted to be physical, and if we get injured, oh well. And if anybody had to get a yellow, it should have been Gakpo. Huh? If anyone should have got a yellow, it should have been Chilwell early doors, or Caicedo for the foul he had on the edge of the box. But Caicedo and Chilwell could both be off the pitch already in this game, by the way. Sky half time said yellow. Think of it this way. Whether Sky say yellow or red or nothing, the fact is he got nothing. Nothing. Referee pointed like he got the ball. Watch it back. Don't have to take my word for it. Watch it back. Challenge comes in on Gravenberch and the ref points like this to say he got the ball. And then we hear the professional pundits tell us that he slipped. And VAR, it was an accident. No, it wasn't. He only slips after he plants his foot on Gravenberch's right ankle. Then he can't get to the ground with his other foot, Caicedo, and he slips. After the foul. During the foul. Not before it. During the process of fouling Ryan Gravenberch, who had to leave the pitch on a stretcher. And these professional pundits that are paid hundreds of thousands, if not millions a year, don't know what they're looking at. And they're shortchanging you again, the football public, with their stupid opinions. Redknapp said it's a yellow. He's probably confused. He's probably thinking about his favourite colour crayon. You know, he probably likes the taste of the yellow one the most. Skechers. 2 red cards, Chelsea should be on now, said Welsh Dragon. Surprised Ryan hasn't broken his ankle. Chilwell thinking he's hard as well. Sausage. Ref needs to go. Keep up the good work though, Craig, mate. Love you. Thank you. Appreciate your support, mate. Really do. I don't know. Look, I'm just frustrated. Honestly, I'm frustrated because we're going to be without another player now. Because of a foul. Simple. Not because of how hard Klopp's worked the team or a muscle strain or because of a blatant foul that went. Not only did we not see a red, we didn't see a yellow, and we didn't even get a free kick. Make that make sense, please. I've calmed down, I'm not shouting. Make that make sense. No red, no yellow, no free. Refs are a joke, said Augustus. Klopp's fuming, said Abdira. That ref is criminal, said Ryan. Again, remember, during the week, and I pointed it out to you yesterday, Pochettino was whinging about the decisions. Pochettino was whinging that the Chelsea got nothing at Anfield. And right now, Pochettino's whinging is working. Just hatred for Chelsea, said Nick Erickson. The only real debate is yellow or red. Anyone suggesting neither is arguing in bad faith. I hope we can grind this one out in spite of it all, said Bumba Dog. Thank you, my friend. Look, it's... I hope, look, I'm going to read out what James Pearce said, and I hope this is the case. James Pearce said, Kavanagh will know he's had a shocker when he watches back that Caicedo challenge on Gravenberch. Players have been sent off for a lot less this season. And just a reminder, by the way, just in case you've forgotten, according to multiple studies, Liverpool have had the most incorrect VAR decisions this season with 4. And that's before we talk about that one. So, how often do we have to just keep taking it? Because I know all the opposition fans love to come in with their tribal bullshit and tell us all we're always victims and all this crap. Ultimately, you're seeing it in front of your eyes. Whoever you support, it doesn't matter. Because your team will be shafted next week or the week after. We deserve better. We just deserve better. Benjamin said, question Craig, I counted 6 fouls by Caicedo. What's the rule book around the number of fouls? There isn't one. There isn't a number. You'll hear refs talk about the totting up process, but again, it's all just whatever the ref wants. Whatever's at the ref's discretion. And as I said, early doors in this game, before it got to that foul on Gravenberch, the referee set the tone early doors by not booking Chelsea players for what were very clear yellow cards. And that's allowed the game to spiral into us losing Gravenberch because of another shitty Caicedo challenge, who's not even on a booking. I don't know what to say. Should Canade have walked in the derby? Hand on heart, and I'm not trying to get out of answering you, Sam. Don't remember. Honestly, mate, if I had the still images in front of me to remind me, buddy, I'd answer you honestly, but I don't remember. Chill Craig and Jurgen we trust. It's got nothing to do with Jurgen here, Dave. Thank you, by the way, mate. I appreciate you. And look, I'm trying to chill. But it's not like I'm not believing in our players here, or I'm not believing in Jurgen's system. I'm just not believing in the referees and the officiating. Ahmed said, since the ref won't protect the players, we should be more aggressive in the second half and get back at them, especially get Caicedo's ankle. Look, I'm not advocating tit for tat, because we know we'll come off the worst of it and get sent off. But I hope Kavanagh realises that he's ruining the final. I hope Kavanagh realises that he's having a mare. I think they're walking out waiting for the blue cards to arrive, said Plexinated. Anyway, we're about to get underway with the second half. Again, thank you to our sponsors, Fantasy 5. You can play by signing up with the QR code with the link in the description, 18+, begambleaware.org. And thank you for your support. Right, about to get underway with the second half. Chelsea fouling from right to left in the second half. And we're underway. I know Caicedo's just pissed off that he has to stay at that Tim Pot club in London when he realised he could have been at Anfield, made a huge mistake, but no one needs to be taking it out on us, mate. Pundits are puppets, Craig. Keep telling it like it is, mate. Someone has to get the balls to speak up. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you. And you're right, a lot of them are puppets. Puppets who are too afraid to lose their jobs by not talking about the 115 charges for City or calling out the blatant biases of referees. I will, though. Despite all the opposition fans telling me I'm an embarrassment, I don't care, because I know I'm right. Declan Kavanagh, thank you, mate, for joining Anfield Agenda FC. Right, corner to the Reds to start the second half on that far side. Let's put the first 45 behind us and focus on what's ahead. Corner to be taken from Robbo, left-hand side. Kessie said, hope the second half is a turning point. Thank you, my friend, for your support. Ball in. Drops out to the box to Bradley. We've won it back. McAllister. Endo. Unlucky. Hit it as it was coming to him quickly, but just sliced it wide. Goal kick. And to all of you that have hit the subscribe button as well, thank you so much. You're really changing our futures here. We're trying to get ourselves to 250,000 family members, community members, as soon as we can. If you are enjoying the stream, if you enjoy your fellow Anfield Agendites in the chat, please do hit that subscribe button. Drop a like on the stream as well. Right, come on, boys. Let's go put this one to bed. Let's finish them. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Don't say that to Caicedo, though. Alaska, nice, welcome in, Dreams. Inshallah, we bring the cup home, said Gilani. Yeah, fingers crossed, my friend. It would be lovely to start the long goodbye with a trophy lift. And again, I'm intrigued to see what a Virgil van Dijk trophy lift looks like. Unlucky. We tried a quick throw in down the right hand side, over the top towards Bradley. A little bit too much zip on the throw in. Ball goes behind for a Chelsea goal kick. Daytona Beach in the house. I've been there, Ace Governor. We went to Daytona for the old raceway track. What a track, by the way, let me say that. Right, Chelsea still trying to play out from the back. They play around the first press, but then Palmer passes it straight back into their 18-yard box and they hoof the ball long. Verge again wins another aerial challenge. Robbo's back there, though, to finish it. Well done, Andy Robertson. Back with Kelleher. Kelleher left foots it up pitch. Again, Caicedo comes in like an absolute lunatic and goes to ground holding his left knee. Oh, I hope you're in pain, dude. I hope it's... Owie! Boo-boo! I hope you're in pain, Caicedo. I hope that's... Yeah, I hope you're in pain. I I wish you every second of it, mate. Every goddamn second. He's back up, hobbling, straight into him again. Leave a little bit on him. Chilwell even runs like a hipster. So Paul Gorst just tweeted, Caicedo challenge was apparently deemed only reckless rather than serious foul play. A yellow card can't be given by VAR. They can only intervene with a red. Makes sense. No, it doesn't. Not when the referee thinks he got the ball. So here's my point on what I'm arguing back against there. It's not a clear and obvious error, but the ref thought he got the ball. Kelleher now goes long. How is that a foul? Oh my God. Again, Chelsea players just lean into us and go to ground, and Chris Kavanagh cannot blow that whistle quick enough. Pochettino's wearing a Flashers coat, by the way. We're going to see a little bit of streaking from Pochettino at some point with his Flashers jacket. I don't understand VAR. VAR basically is there to not do its job. Because it can't interfere at half the stuff, so what's the point of it? Right, we're getting towards 51 minutes. I will sing for everybody now. 51 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, Chelsea just hoofing the ball forward. Ball breaks in midfield to Caicedo. Not to Caicedo, to Endo, who goes past Caicedo. And then, get up, you little bitch. Did you see that? Caicedo tried to lean in and foul Endo, but bounced off him because our Japanese samurai is just too hard. Now Jackson down this left-hand side for Chelsea. Skins Canade, ball inside. The Gallagher, it's pulled back. Good defending, boys. Good defending. Well done. Endo's probably become my favourite player. Was Bobby, said Grant Clooney. Thanks, Grant. Appreciate you. He's an easy man to like, Uturo Endo. 7 minutes gone in the second half. Still, Chelsea Kavanagh 0, Liverpool 0. Michael Dale, appreciate you, sir. Thank you for joining and becoming a member. Josh is joining from Donegal. Josh, how are you, mate? Oh, come on, boys. The longer this game goes, the more the obvious becomes clear. First goal is important here. What are Chelsea at here? They're honestly just... It's like they're just happy to have the ball. And then they give it straight to us. McAllister. Here we go, boys. Come on. Oh. Shouldn't have played that on the deck. He should have put a bit of air on it. Chelsea now tried to counter-attack with gusto. To Conor Gallagher. Out right-hand side. Cole Palmer. His cross in is blocked. Well done, boys. We just about keep it in play. Robbo and Kelleher got that spot on. Gomez. Elliott. Canade. Robbo. Again, Liverpool now looking to draw Chelsea on to open up a bit of space. McAllister. Back to Andy Robertson. Nothing on there, so he goes back to Kelleher. Kelleher goes long, looking for that ball over the top. Bradley gives chase. Out comes Petrovic. Good goalkeeping. Sweeper keeper roll there. Clears his lines. And then Chilwell, the oat milk drinker, goes long. Well done, Ibu. Again, calm. Nice. Elliott now. McAllister. Watoro. Alexis. Back to Canade. A little bit of a breather here in the game. McAllister. Liverpool trying to strategically play their way forward. That ball, though, was too close to Chelsea. Did you see that idiot? Chelsea defender fist bumping himself there in the middle of the pitch. Happy just because he's there. Didn't even do anything. Chilwell definitely closes the fridge with his hip. Definitely. And has mirrors everywhere, I've no doubt. Winks at himself as he walks by and all. Stops to go back to go, oh, hello. Paul, in New York, can't watch the game, but happy I can listen. Thank you for being with us, Paul. Appreciate you. Surprised you don't need a drink with how much you're having to shout at the ref. I'm used to it. I'm used to it, mate.
Plenty of practice.
How does the quadruple work? Win every competition you're in. If you're lucky enough to be in Europe, that gives you the fourth option. We seem to be really trying in this second half to play balls over the top to get Bradley in. We've been close a few times, just a little bit too much zip on them. Look, I'm happy to just have him on the pitch anywhere because he gives us at least an opportunity to burst. I love that his first thought is to drive towards the penalty area. Always. Who's playing better right now? At the moment, honestly, neither at this point in time. It's been a kind of uneventful start to the second half here. Today could be the day Gomez gets his goal. Oh, please, Kyle. Imagine that. Imagine he saved his goal for Liverpool for the cup final. That would be worthy of your first one. Canade. Endo. To Elliott. Diaz. Gomez. Again out to Elliott. He got a lovely ball across left-hand side to Gakpo. Gakpo fires it back to Elliott. Watches it out of the sky. Gets a volley. Oof, unlucky. Down into the ground. Petrovic. What? He was... I don't even know what to say to you, John. Get a grip, mate. Oh, another strike. He says, stop ignoring, you bloody twit. Ignoring what? The game? I'll ignore idiots like you all day, John, but for the rest of you wonderful people, I'll try to get to your comments as quickly as I can, but my job here is to keep everybody up to date with what's going on in the game, you know, not to pander to John's little moments. Don't worry, John. Mommy still thinks you're a special little soldier. And you can be anything you want when you grow up, John. Just not read out an Anfield Agenda. Right. Diaz. Oh, unlucky again. McAllister. I love how high we're pressing them. Even when we lose it, McAllister and Endo are looking to win it back in the final third. Who's on the bench? Let me just get that up for you, mate. 1 second. So obviously we've already made one substitution. And there's McAllister down now after a foul. Cavan is strolling across, as if to go, don't, lads, I'm not pulling out my card. Don't be stealing. It's just another foul from Chelsea. This time a late one from the worst man bun I've seen since Haaland. Right, so Liverpool bench is Adrian Costas, Clark McConnell, Kumas, Dans, Kwanzaa and Neoni. They're the options left on the bench after Gomez has already had to come on. Right, here we go, boys. Come on. Free kick. Chelsea holding the line about 2 yards ahead of the 18-yard box. Ball in. Virgil van Dijk! Liverpool have scored! Our captain wheels away in celebration. Virgil van Dijk! He's our centre half. He's a number 4. Watch him defend and we watch him score. He'll pass the ball, calm as you like. Who is he? It's Virgil van Dijk. He's Virgil van Dijk. 1-0. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 1-0. Our captain, Mr. Virgil van Dijk, buries the header, giving Petrovic no chance. No hope this is offside or anything, by the way. We love it, Virg. 1-0. Whoop, whoop. Although, it's all very well and good, Craig, saying it's 1-0, but that's not what we want to see, is it? No, we want to see a certain little man, don't we? And a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up, a little bit of chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. What was that? Pair of jeans fitting you just right, chance to be a fine thing. Now. 1-0. Newland loves it. I love it. Van Dijk loves it. Why are they checking on VAR? What? 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 How are they checking offside? Van Dijk's like 15 yards behind. What? The ref's having to go to the monitor to look at this. What? How is the... Oh my God, we're getting shafted, aren't we? We're getting shafted, lads. We're getting shafted, watch. How on earth? How is this offside? On what planet is this offside? But if you look at Endo... Oh, here.
He doesn't even move after that.
I know. And the Chelsea player doesn't even try to get past him. How on earth can you call this for offside? This is this... Oh, lads, no. No. Honestly, I can't put up with this. I cannot be doing with this. He's nowhere near it. He doesn't even try to get past him. Watch. No goal! Offside! You absolute cheating scumbags! Oh my God! Oh my God, the goal's been ruled out for offside. We've been robbed. Absolutely robbed. Oh, lads, I don't care. I don't care. Don't even talk to me about referees. Don't even talk to me. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. We have been robbed again. Again, by the way. Again. Robbed. That happens 50 times a week. 50 times a week with every corner, every free kick. And we get called. Again. Caicedo, no red, no yellow. We score a perfectly good goal. And you find a way to cheat offside. Cheat. I don't care what Neville, Carragher, Redknapp, Pochettino or anybody else has to say. That is why the PGMOL need to be disbanded. That is disgusting. Disgusting. It's nothing to do with blocking view, Harry. If you're going to put in your comment, try and get it right. They're saying he blocked the pathway for the Chelsea defender to get back, who never made an attempt to get back, and Van Dijk was 3 yards behind him. It's an absolute disgrace. Look, offside, I swear to God. The more I look at it, the angrier I'm getting. Colwell doesn't even try to get past them. Doesn't even make an effort. Was never getting near Van Dijk. This final is going to be remembered as the one occasion where the PGMOL showed without any doubt, without any hesitation, without any effort to cover it up, that they are trying to influence the outcome of a final. Yet again. It is disgusting, it is unacceptable, and we deserve better. You are a joke, referees. PGMOL is a disgrace. They should be disbanded. This is disgusting. We're seeing us being robbed again right in front of our eyes, in broad daylight, in front of the football world. Eyes of the world on England, and they're laughing. They're laughing at the officiating yet again. Scumbags. For those that can understand it like Wizza, it happens at every set piece, every single corner, every free kick, time and time and time again, and it never gets called. Ever, ever, ever. They are finding ways to ruin football. They are finding ways to stop goals. They are finding ways to destroy the game. They are trying too goddamn hard to analyse every movement. But yet Caicedo can't get a red. Tommy said, how was that in God's name ruled offside? Chelsea players weren't even complaining. Of course they weren't. Because they do it every free kick. Oh, everybody does. Whether you're Sunday League or Premier League, that happens every set piece. I even went out of the way to say, no way they can look at this for offside. PGMOL, hold my beer. It's Jay said, first time ever want to turn the game off robbery. Mate, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Jenske, United fan, said that should have been given. Mate, I'm heartbroken. Time and time again. Benjamin said, if Chelsea win this after nearly 35 years of watching football, I might take a break. I don't blame you, mate. These are people's lives. careers. Fans that have dreamt about going to Wembley for a final, spending a fortune to get there, day out with their family, travelling down from Liverpool, and they're getting robbed again. It's... What are the gobshite pundits saying? What are the Nevilles of this world saying? Because I tell you, if Neville's words aren't, we did that every week, and everyone does it every week, then he's a liar. The audacity to go to the monitor for this but not Caicedo tells you everything. Yeah. It tells you that Pochettino getting in the ref's ear worked, and that John Brooks bowed down to him as well. Like, imagine that after what they've done to us in the first half with Caicedo. Oh, Gakpo leaning back from inside the 18-yard box, blasting it over the bar. Joe Gomez getting injury time winner, said Ahmed. Thank you, Ahmed. Bobby Clark getting ready to come on. Honestly, my heart's broken here. Honestly. Kelleher clears the ball upfield. Elliott now. Back inside to Bradley. Fucking scumbags. Neville saying it's correct. Oh, Neville, you're a disgrace. Gary Neville, you are a disgrace to football. You're a horrendous pundit. Your bias is shown through, and you're a fucking joke. And that tin pot shit podcast of yours is awful as well. The overlap. The fucking agree with each other and jerk each other off lap is what it should be called. Because not one person has a competing opinion on your tin pot podcast. You absolute twat. Thank you, Welsh Dragon, for the super chat. These football players who are supposed to love the game, former pros, supposed to be looking out for the good of the game, letting this shit happen. Not having the balls to stand up and call it out for what it is why people are coming to fan channels. Because you guys have no integrity left. Zero. Connor Bradley coming off to be replaced by Bobby Clark. Well done, Connor. Mr. Craig, why was Verd's goals disallowed? Because Endo, when the ball was played in, was standing in an offside position, and Colwill runs into him, doesn't even try to go around him, and 3.5 yards behind, Verge heads the ball in an area where Colwill was never getting to it anyway. And they go to the monitor, and the referee finds a way to rule it out. Just like they found a way not to send Caicedo off. They're scumbags. Absolute tin pot cartel scumbags. McAllister, Diaz, Gakpo, defended by Nkunku, who tries to go up the line, plays it off Elliott. Elliott plays it back inside, and Chelsea have possession. Liverpool corner again. So if any of our boys are blocked off here, I expect a penalty, right, ref? Because that's the rules now. So if anybody, a Chelsea player, puts an arm on a Liverpool player, tries to block them off, I expect VAR to intervene with a penalty. And I'm going to be looking. So, VAR, get your glasses ready. Ball's in. Come on. Second ball, boys. Come on. Second ball. Oh, fuck's sake. Why didn't he cut inside and shoot on that occasion? Chelsea now with Cole Palmer. McAllister challenges him. 15 and a half minutes to go. Jens, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, mate. Honestly, lads, my heart is broken after that goal being ruled out. It's destroyed. No matter what happens now, they've ruined the final again. Ref would give offside for a throw-in. Yeah, probably. They'd probably find a way to go to the monitor for it. What I don't understand about this is, like, they know the world's watching. The Premier League and the FA. And they know that they're just nitpicking. They know they're being arseholes. They know people are laughing at this. And they're so brazen that they don't care. Because who's going to challenge them? Who's going to stick up for football? Nobody. Because Sky, Carragher, Neville, they don't have the guts to do it. Who's going to actually speak up for the football public? Those fans who paid to get there. Who's going to look after the integrity of the game? Because clearly they're deciding the final outcomes. Oh, Chelsea have just hit the post, by the way. Chelsea just hit the post. Santon's football is dead, forcing the game to penalties. Mate, it's disgusting. They're destroying the game. And they want to give these idiots more power. You got robbed by VAR again, said DJ John. Thank you, John, who's a United fan. Again being the operative word there, my friend. We were already top of the VAR league for incorrect decisions this year with 4 of them. You can add another couple in today. They're doing Pochettino's bidding for him. That's all I'm going to say. So, I suppose I have to ask you, Connor, what's your thoughts on the VAR incident?
Finished and done. I don't care anymore. It's fucking shambles. Like.
You know how Andy Tate feels about United? That's how I feel about officiating. I've no faith left.
I was nervous up on that point. I don't give a fuck, to be honest. That's just ridiculous.
This is BS, said Aaron. It wasn't offside. It's disgusting, Aaron. It happens from every set piece, mate. Every single week. And it's never given. It only ever becomes a foul or something for the defending team. Attacking team would never get that. Never. Good defending, boys. Gomez hooks it away. Have I seen the Jota tweet? I haven't, but can you have a search, Connor?
You just said UAU.
What?
UAU.
What does that mean?
No idea. You just flabbergasted by the whole thing.
Is that the Kafemi type thing?
Probably.
Do you think they do it to create drama and headlines? I don't know, Benjamin. I don't know. But what I can say is they're eroding away the trust, the love, and the goodwill of the football public by destroying their own game week after week. You know what I mean? You've got Chelsea looking to charge $5,000 for a ticket. And we can't even get a referee to do their jobs without bias, without actually impacting the result of a final. It's honestly, it's disgusting. 11 minutes plus stoppage time to go. Let's stop moaning about it. If their disallowed goal was theirs, we'd go nuts and blame everything. What? Theirs was offside. It's not a fucking opinion. It's a fact. That's just a stupid super chat. You don't see anyone saying anything about it because it was offside. It's not a debatable decision. It's a matter of fact. Weird. And they want to add blue card sin bins to this madness. I know, mate. I know. Now McAllister gets a yellow. Can't blame. I mean, I've no problem with that yellow. That was a yellow, but so was many other challenges. 10 minutes to go. By the way, if you haven't subscribed, please do. I'm going to rename the channel the Referee Agenda. I'm reading loads of comments saying football is corrupt. I know. I feel every single one of you. They're eroding away people's enjoyment of the game. Week by week, decision by decision. It's disgusting. Ball across the front of the penalty area. Comes across to Elliott. Cross in. Cleared away. To Endo. His strike's blocked. How's that? Oh my God.
Fuck off.
How is that not a foul the other way? You little gimp. Gallagher comes in 2-footed. Referee plays on. Canadu wins the ball. Yellow card. Look at that challenge from Gallagher. Oh my God. The Wonder Man said, AU is Portuguese for wow. I honestly don't know what to say. Gallagher comes in 2-footed. Referee doesn't even give a free. Canade comes in, wins the ball. Ref gives a free and books him. Chelsea almost in at the far post. Ball's over hit, goes behind, goal kick. I'm struggling to keep the anger down at the minute. I don't care if he got booked for handball. That's not my point. My point is the challenge from Gallagher was more reckless and 2-footed before it. It should have been a free kick to Liverpool. is my point. No, there's extra time for those asking. It doesn't go straight to penalties. Wolves fan here, was originally going for Chelsea, to be honest, but after this total robbery at this stage, hope you pull through. After this, head should roll. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support. It won't roll. Nothing will happen. Same old, same old. They'll wheel out Dermot Gallagher to tell us everything was correct on Monday morning. Not one of them will have an ounce of integrity to speak up. Same with the Sky idiots. They'll all say the same. Absolutely toe the company line, and again, any resemblance of credibility or integrity they have are being eroded away week by week. Gallagher through. Kelleher again! Hero of a man! What a keeper! 5 minutes to go. Kelleher again. Don't ever disrespect that man again. Excuse me. Big saves today from Queeveen yet again. Yes, Ebu. Stand up. Skied by Gallagher. Chelsea starting to get some chances here towards the end. Well done, Ebu, by the way, there as well. Because he's on a yellow, so he has to make sure he gets this right. And does as well as he can before Jackson lays it off to Gallagher, who skies it. Again, look at that from Kelleher. What a keeper. Best backup keeper in the league by a mile. Triple change. Dan's Chimicus McConnell, is it?
Yeah.
Dan's Chimicus McConnell coming on for Liverpool. McAllister off. That's a great penalty taker gone, by the way. Let me say that. And Gakpo off as well. Wow. Come on, Dans. All set up for you, son. Get the winner. Let's go. Can only imagine how proud his father is right now, seeing this young man walk out onto the hallowed turf of Wembley in a cup final. Wishing them all the best. Three minutes of regular time to go. Refs make sure the game isn't remembered for the football, said Grant. Thank you, Grant, and I very much agree with you, sir. We should be 2.5 minutes away from winning this trophy now. Why take Cody off? I guess because he's been terrible. Let's be honest, he's not done much in the game, Gakpo.
I already love that. He looks unreal, doesn't he?
Yes, I'm very much with you on that one. He looks unfazed by the whole occasion. Definitely looks like he's got a touch of class about him, young Dan's. Chelsea try and go up the left side now with Nkunku. Again, Canade does well. Liverpool throw in. Chilwell challenge on Clark. Ball goes out. Liverpool throw in. I honestly, lads, I still can't believe that goal was ruled out. Here comes Roadrunner. Meep meep. It just honestly feels like the footballing gods, and by that I mean the PGMOL, are testing our patience to see where our breaking points are, because honestly, this is ridiculous. UTAS5 said, I'm so stressed, mate. I'm just angry. Honestly, mate. I feel like punching a hole in the wall. I'm so angry. Come on, boys. Yes, there's extra time for those asking. If it gets there. He'd probably give a 96-minute penalty to Chelsea. Literally feel sick, Craigo, and fuming. Just hope we can get this done. Can't take extra time and penalties, mate. Feel for you. Everyone's against us. 6 minutes added on, by the way. 6 minutes. Yes, everyone is against us. It's disgusting. That's a high foot. That's foul number 9 that I can count for Caicedo. And it doesn't matter, over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and he gets away with it. Doesn't matter. Fair to say Pochettino whinging has worked. And if that's how pathetic the officials are, that all it takes is a manager saying, I hope we don't get decisions against us, for the referees and the VAR to cave, then shame on the whole lot of them, in all honesty. Look at them diving again. Will you... Oh, we've had 1 minute of the 6 of stoppage time. Come on, boys. Again, well done. It feels like we're the ones sitting back to defend deep now. Oh! 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 Oh my Jesus! How did Kelleher save all them? Oh my God. Oh my God. How Kelleher deserves a sainthood. One, two, 3 attempts there from Chelsea. 2 of them saved by Kelleher, 1 blocked by our defender. Someone said knighthood, more like, you know, we don't want your knighthoods, mate. You can stick your knighthoods. Us Irish ain't taking no knighthoods. I'll give him the freedom of Ireland. Well done. Diaz now, come on. Oh, Jesus. Again, just pinball there. Ball breaking around. Get it back, Diaz. Oh, fuck off. Another free kick to Chelsea. 3 minutes of stoppage time to go. We should be 2.5 minutes now from lifting the trophy. Left end though short again, Gomez. Oh, Joe Gomez is just too lackadaisical. Chelsea get on with that quickly. Well done. Joe Gomez there again, causing us problems. This is going to be us defending for the whole of extra time with the looks of it. And again, remember, this is going to put more minutes in our legs here ahead of the rest of the games coming up for the international break. So we 100% shouldn't be having to go through extra time, because we should have won the game. Again, Chelsea just punt the ball forward. Kelleher side foots it back up pitch. Canada heads it forward. Man on! Again, ball in centre of the park. 30 seconds to go, stoppage time. Oh, another one, ref! He couldn't give it quick enough. You could just tell he couldn't give that quick enough, you little rat. Free kick to Chelsea, halfway between the 18-yard box and our penalty area. We've had the 6 minutes. Ball goes behind. Ref blows up. We're going to extra time. We're going to extra time in the League Cup final after the referees, the PGMOL, have robbed Liverpool of another trophy so far. Virgil van Dijk should be about to plan how he's going to lift that trophy over his head. But Chris Kavanagh, John Brooks and the PGMOL have robbed the football public yet again. I hope you're proud of yourself, lads. And we have to figure out a way to get through another 30 minutes now with basically half a team of kids. And let's see if we can do it. Fingers crossed we can. I'm disgusted. Absolutely disgusted. But not surprised. And that's the sad part here. I'm not surprised. "30 minutes left to play, plus potentially penalties if we get that far. But look, the story of the game is that Liverpool should now have won the League Cup final. No matter what else happens here, just know that Howard Webb, you and your employees have once again embarrassed English football, embarrassed the professionalism of your profession, and showed the world yet again that you want to dictate the outcomes of football games and not the players on the pitch. You are a disgrace. Love the content, Craig. The refs are shambolic. See, shambolic makes it sound like they're just poor. I think it goes deeper than that. If I thought they were just bad, I'd have more sympathy for them. But I don't believe it's just an accident. This is a hard task now by the youngsters. So proud to be still going very hard to Benjamin Alford. Thank you, Benjamin. Look, on a slightly different note, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, friends, please do. We really would appreciate all of your support. 8,276 people in the chat right now. If you haven't subscribed, you make a world of difference to us as we look to try to get towards 250,000 subscribers. So thank you. Today, unfortunately, is another day that I feel like football has died a little. And my love for it has died a little. And I know I'm not the only one, judging by your comments or what Connor said or how we're all feeling. They're eroding away trust in the game, enjoyment of the game, celebrations, everything that we hold dear to football. These lads are just destroying. Can't celebrate a goal. Even one that as clear as that looked a blatantly easy goal. Can't get consistency of red cards. Can't get a referee to actually do his job. And they're charging you through the nose. Sky for their TV packages. It's all a joke. They are just robbing you in front of your eyes while we watch on helplessly. Disgusting. Stonewall robbery game is gone, said Liam. HXH070 said, thank you, beIN Sport, for having the balls to speak up. I haven't heard what they've said. Learn the rules, dummy. Bitch, I've forgotten more about football than you'll ever know. So don't talk to me about rules, you little bitch. Show some respect. Say that in front of me and I will end your existence, you little weirdo. Go away. Nobody has time for your childish nonsense. Shout out massively to Caoimhín Kelleher for his heroics to keep us in this game. I don't even know how Verge has the patience and the calmness to stand there in front of Kavanagh and not want to split him open. Between him and Oatmilk Chilwell. Why are you smiling, Kavanagh, you little gimp? You just fucked a man out of a career trophy and you're there smiling in his face, you little weirdo. Resnap said it was offside. Just stick to eating crayons, Jamie. Just stick to eating crayons, mate. I think it was offside. Look at me, I'm so pussy. You're not, you're an idiot. Who's my man of the match been so far? Probably Endo, if I'm being honest. I'd say Endo. Right, we are about to get underway in extra time. Again, thank you to our sponsors, Fantasy 5. Scan the QR code on screen or use the link in the description to play Fantasy 5 for free and be with a chance to win £5,000 jackpot every single week. Kelleher obviously is to be up there as well, yes, but I usually just think of outfield players. But yeah, Kelleher's probably the right answer now that you've mentioned it. Kelleher is, yeah, Kelleher, you're right. Sorry, you are right, Kelleher. And it is 18 plus. BeGambleAware.org is there for all of your responsible gambling tools. Always gamble responsibly. We're on the way in extra time. And again, you are right on Kelleher. Apologies. I'm still going through the brain fog of anger at this point. Right, this is going to feel like a long 30 minutes, Connor.
Yes.
Craig getting cancelled for that end your existence. Don't care. Cancel me. Someone calls me a dummy. You want me to what? Say thank you? Says that to my face. Like I said, he wouldn't be finishing the sentence. So cancel me all you want. Don't care. I'll say it again and again and again and again. Because these little weirdos need to know there's consequences for running your mouth. Might get away with it online. Wouldn't get away with it in the real world. Paul said, do you think Klopp should have pulled the players off the pitch after the VAR check, or can he do that? No, of course he can't do that. Would he have wanted to? Potentially. As a United fan, you've definitely been robbed. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Too many snowflakes about nowadays. Exactly. I mean, if that's what you're looking to cancel me for, then my God, that's a stretch. But okay, whatever. I'm cancelled. See you then.
Turn off streams, I'll find.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, go on, Diaz. At least get us a... No, go on. Don't foul. Cost us now. Back to Endo. McConnell. Do you know what, Conor? I'm not going to lie, mate. I'm struggling to kind of get to grips with who's who here for Liverpool.
Clark, 53, McConnell,
There's so many youngsters out there, so many new numbers to try and get used to. But
and then Fellaini is Dan.
oh, I love Dan's already. I'm already all in on Dan's.
He's fairly recognisable there, fairness.
Corner to Liverpool, right hand side, first one of extra time. Come on, boys, come on. It'll be Costas to whip it in with his left foot, in swinger. It's deep, headed away by Chelsea. Back with Gomez. Again, Liverpool try a long diagonal. Chelsea headed away. Elliott plays the ball deep to the far post. Van Dijk heads it across. Dan's! Ooh! Dan's header goalwards, touched over the bar by Petrovic. Well done, young man. Good header. Well done, Dan's. Ooh, forced to keep him to a good save. Well done.
Good luck this fella.
I know, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you.
Like 18 as well, isn't he?
He's a big lad, isn't he?
Born 2006.
That's crazy. After Istanbul.
Oh my god, yeah.
I wonder, was he born because of Istanbul? Cross in. All the way across on the far side. Elliott manages to keep it in. Ball down the line again. Another cross blocked by Chelsea. Liverpool throwing on the far side. Come on, boys. No matter what happens, the effort that these lads have put in today is immense. Costas. Back to Verge. Someone said just one goal will do. Well, you think so, Malcolm, wouldn't you? But we've already done that. And it didn't do. I think we've peaked at about 8,200 so far, Connor. Diaz. Dan's. Go on, son. Go on. Still Dan's. Looking for an option. Ball back. Played back in again. Oh, unlucky. You can see what he was trying to do, but Costas didn't read it. Cleared again by Chelsea. Canade gives chase with the roadrunner after him. Meep. Back with Kelleher. Lovely little pass out to Endo. Gomez now. Ball switched out left side to Lucho. Again, heavy control. Come on, Lucho. Man on. Well in, Endo. Again, no yellow. No, because he's English, is it? Because his name's Gallagher. How many fouls did he get away with? How many? Again, no yellow. This is an absolute imposter of a referee. He's definitely come down with Ramadan fever, the referee. 100%. It's not as funny as Ben trying to spell Ramadan, by the way. That was the most funny thing that's happened all day.
Said Google said that.
Gallagher's getting substituted. Cheers, Irish guy, man. Appreciate you. Not the Irish guy, just the guy called Irish guy. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. And if you haven't subscribed, folks, please do. As you can see, 243,389 subscribers as we try to close in on the magical 250. Please do hit that subscribe button and drop a like on the stream. Right. Free kick to Liverpool. 6 minutes, 45 seconds. Costas over the free kick. I don't like this angle, by the way. Ball played in deep. Goes through to Ibu on the far side. He hooks it back in. Too close to Petrovic, who comes and claims it. Ben trying to blame Google. It's okay, Ben. You can blame Google all you want, but that is nowhere near spelling Ramadan. It's not even the correct starting letter. Is there a fodder in it, yeah?
Yeah.
On the last day?
AMADA for the...
Yeah, it's AMADA for the end, Ben. Although you don't know what a fodder is, so don't worry about that. We're not getting into explaining that one. Am I religious? No, I haven't, mate. I respect everyone who is, of course, but no, personally, I'm not a religious person. McConnell, back to Verge. Dan's will score the winner, said Aaron. I hope you are right, sir. I certainly do. Costas. Dinked out. Strike! Oh, side netting. I thought that was in. Elliot volleyed it down into the ground. The net rippled, but it was the side netting, unfortunately. Nice ball from Lucho into him. Good vision. He had to try and take it early. He hits it down into the ground and it's just the wrong side of the post. Unlucky Harvey. Oh, look, Chilwell goes to ground again and gets a nice cheap free kick. Loves the smell of grass. Loves it.
Did that go off earlier, huh?
No. Gallagher. Canade wins the header. Ball flicked forward by Liverpool into the Chelsea half, but it goes out of play for a throw. Oh, look, Pochettino's outside of his technical area. Again. Nothing to see there, though. Only Jurgen and our boys get booked when they're outside the technical area. Pochettino and Arteta can run up and down the sidelines all they want. Technical areas don't apply. How's Gravenberg? On crutches, from what I can gather. Switch of play from right to left to Costas. Ball down the line to Lucho. 10 minutes up on the clock in extra time. Lucho goes around the outside. Ball in to Dan's. Oh, good challenge on him. Good tackle. Strike! Oh, ricochets down to keeper's hands. Unlucky. Unlucky. It was a good challenge, whoever that was. That tackle on Dan's. That had to be well timed, and it was, to be fair. Another one. Oh, for fuck. Just get up. This time it's Cole Palmer, who loves the smell of grass. Again, Costas. That's it. Tell him to get up, mate. You're right. Maduke this time. He loves the smell of grass. Love that energy, young man. There with a bottle of water in his hand, bouncing around. Well played. Love that energy, boys. Let's go. Come on. We're never gonna stop. From Paris down to Turkey, we've won the fucking lot. Oh, Toro made me nervous there. "12 minutes up on the clock. A lot of tired legs and minds out there. Chelsea fans quiet as dormouses, waving their plastic flags. Look at the fucking state of them. Look at them. Like that Leinster rugby game over there, Connor.
Must be.
And Kunku ball across. Van Dijk clears. Chelsea throw-in on the far side. Have I ever watched the Hardy Books? Oh God, yes. Hardy Books was brilliant. Look at the state of those flags, you absolute tin pot clowns. How'd that be? Was that a corner, by the way? That went out for a throw. God, I've given up now.
Just make up rules to go on.
Oh, it's misplaced. Follow it. I know you're tired, Diaz, and all, but follow it. Come on. Stand. Well done, Verge. Dan's brings it away now. Heavy touch. Ah. Come on, boys. Get back in shape. Chilwell tries to switch across. Gets to Madueke on the far side. 14 minutes up. Ball into the penalty area and Kunku's there. Again, Verge blocks. Chelsea corner. Monumental performance again there from the big man. Corner's over hit and it's on the far side. Another ball into the box. Flicked into Kelleher's hands. Kelleher tries to get on with it quickly. Flings the ball at left hand side to Costas. One minute added on. 1 minute. Who do fans dislike more, Chelsea or United? See, I dislike United for sporting reasons. I dislike Chelsea for many reasons.
Human reasons.
Yeah. Great challenge, young man. Well done, Costas, as well. Oh, shocked Chelsea players rolling around the ground, loving the smell of grass. Ball in behind. Out comes Kelleher. Great goalkeeping again, young man. Ref blows up. That is half time in extra time. I'm going to get the clock ready to start from 15. So I can just get that up so I can pause it then. So 18, 13, 14, 41. I'm just going to pause this clock at 15. Bear with me.
Hard to get it back on, isn't it?
Tis. We're at 14:50. Right, about to get there. And we can pause it. 7, 8, 9. There we go. Paused. Perfect. Right. I dislike the PGMOL, said Freedom. I think you've probably spoken on behalf of most footballing fans around the world, mate. Kelleher's so good. I'm glad. It's nice to see the change in perceptions to Kelleher from a few months back where people were going in on him. How come the £1 billion team is struggling? Even with the referees and VAR on side as well, mate. Who would I want on pens? Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you look at our penalty takers, a lot of the good ones have gone off. McAllister's gone off. Gakpo's gone off. Our youngsters are doing brilliant, said Philip. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more, mate. Our youngsters are working extremely hard. So here's a bit of a stat. Caicedo, 7 fouls, 0 bookings. McAllister, 1 foul, 1 booking. Now, of course, people will say, doesn't matter. If that was a yellow, that was a yellow. But does anything count? Because if 7 of his fouls weren't a yellow, surely accumulation of fouls should be a yellow. He shouldn't be on the pitch. Neither should Oatmeal Chilwell. They should both be gone. 15 minutes to go for this to go potentially to penalties again or to be sorted out in the next 15 minutes. And look, I'm going to say this before the result is finalised. It doesn't matter what happens. We've won this game. You know it. We know it. The rest of the football public knows it. The PGMOL know it. Pochettino knows it. Bowley knows it. Everybody knows it. We've won this game and they've robbed us. So if we have to win it twice, and we do, let's wait and see. Kwanzaa is coming on, by the way. For Ibu. So Kwanzaa on for Ibu. Pom said, £1 billion team, diving players playing against teenagers and the refs on their side. What else do they need to beat us? Right, we're about to get underway with the second half of extra time. Liverpool will be kicking us off. We're just waiting for Chris Kavanagh to get his instructions from whoever pays him on how he wants the game to go out, you know. We're underway. Second period of extra time. Ooh. Ooh. Kwanzaa zips past the challenge. Liverpool did not do the decent thing there from kickoff. Instead, decided to keep possession. Into the left channel. Again, back to Kwanzaa. Honestly, Craig, do you think there's a chance of us winning? Yes, of course, but penalties are a lottery. You know, you just have to see if we get there. I mean, there's 15 minutes to go. Right now, the game's there for anyone. 3:22 a.m. here in Australia. I want this to be over. My chemistry test is tomorrow. I hear you, I hear you, mate. And best of luck with your exam, by the way, as well. Ball in field. Again, Liverpool have won the ball back. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. Every single time one of those Chelsea players fall to their knees like the mercenaries that they are, the referee just blows the whistle and gives them their cheap free kick. Time after goddamn time. That's it. That's it. Fucking drag him back, mate. Take your yellow. Well played. Had to take that yellow. 100%. Could have been a blue. McConnell goes into the book on what is a very worthy yellow. Well done, young man. I'd have done the very same thing. A blondie or brownie? Ooh. Both. I actually have a blondie for later. If you're talking about women, brownie. Prefer brown hair over blonde hair. I'm sick of losing my British pounds to this shite. I don't blame you, Lee. PGMOL. Pissing in me pocket and telling me it's raining. Oh, it's a bit of space here. Space opens up. Enzo plays it into the right channel to Madueke. Again, just cleared off the edge of our box. 18 minutes up on the clock. White or black pudding? Don't like either. Mudrick. Mimi. Chelsea corner. Do you like pudding, Connor?
Yeah, I like pudding.
Both?
Yeah, I prefer white.
People robbed of their bets too. Yep, I had Van Dijk to score a header for a bet. And I had Gakpo to score one as well, to be fair. Well done. Headed away to near post.
Doesn't carry extra time, is it?
No, 90 minute stuff. Clock's not working. Fucking is. Spot on. My clock's 100% KB. I'll take your apology whenever you want, sir. Clock is magnificent. I went out of my way. KB, you're annoying me now. Go away. You're wrong.
I can't take much more of this.
Go on. Cross in. Oh, Dan's. Keep possession. There you go. Mark, he's just trying to be a smart arse, mate. He's already blocked. Don't worry about it. If you are joining us for the first time, thank you. It is on a knife edge here at the minute. 20 minutes into extra time. It's still Liverpool Real World 1, PGMOL World 0, Chelsea 0, deep into extra time. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, please do. Really means a lot to us. And drop a like on the video as well. We're closing towards 3,000 likes. God. Come on, boys. Oh, don't like him skipping away from that challenge. Who's that? Endo's knackered, look. Endo could barely get back up after the sliding challenge there. Strike. Oh, bobbles, Kelleher. Oh, thank you. Gets there to second attempt. Calm as you like. It's the deflections that make you nervous, and there was one on that. Again, big love and big shout out to our sponsors today, Fantasy 5. Next weekend's game is now open, so if you'd like to go across after the game, scan the QR code on the screen or use the link in the description. Fantasy 5, the fantasy football game where you have a chance to win £5,000 jackpot each week, and it is free to play. It is 18 plus. BeGambleAware.org is there, and always gamble responsibly. Each one of you that sign up as well, our friends of Fantasy 5 will be donating £1 to charity on your behalf for each sign up, so thank you to them. Right. Oh, lads. Have we got money in the budget, Connor, for a vomiting bucket?
I could probably stretch to that. Might need two though. I tell you what, no matter what happens, our youngsters, lads, our youngsters deserve so much praise. Am I having a stroke or something? Why am I seeing 76? I've got no idea, but the 76 people are chatting. I don't know what the hell that's about. I have to say I hugely disagree. 77's where it's at. I mean, they want Dan's to score. Is that it? Okay. It's not going to make any difference, lads, but okie dokie. Well, it's better than bad voodoo, yeah. So yeah, Dan's, come on, 76 it. Or will 87 this referee? The referee should be 87 anyway. Or 187. Throw in, headed away by Chelsea. I mean, I'm sure Dan's is going to love this, by the way. And I mean that sincerely. Well, Ian, I love that you're showing support for Dan's. 8,020 people in the chat at the moment. All wanting Dan's to score a winner.
Gomez winner would be nice either, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Gomez winner would be lovely as well. Come on, Costas. I mean, yes. I mean, we're down to bare bones, and even the kids are out there now, like, doing their best. Ball in behind, it's overhit. Out comes Kelleher to get it. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Goalkeepers love penalty shootouts. We love them. Do you know why? Because we can only be a hero. Nobody expects a goalkeeper to do much in a penalty shootout. But if you make the saves, you're the hero. It is one of the few times where being a goalkeeper where you get to... it's a win-win. You know, you never want to lose it, of course, but you're not expected to do much. So if you make the saves, you are a hero.
Not more frustrating when the floppy hands are out and you get touch 4 of them and they all go in.
You know what's going to happen? Kelleher will save it and they'll say that he was a nostril hair off his line. And probably send him off, no air luck.
The amount of people I see bring up no Dudek coming off the line in Istanbul.
Yeah.
People say, oh, look at this, cheating back then. It's like, well, it wasn't a rule back then.
He was so far off his line, it was incredible though.
But he was allowed to, so.
I know, well, he wasn't, but there was no VAR back then, but my God.
It wasn't as strict as now,
Costas overhit deep. Elliot!
Yes!
No. How did that not go over the line?
Fuck's sake.
Back post, Elliot heads it down at the keeper's feet. It's cleared off, and then Dan's just can't get the connection, and Chelsea defenders get in the way. But how's that not him being blocked off like your man was when he gave the offside? Should be a penalty, that, surely. Blocked off. Using their own rules and how they interpret them, he was blocked. I demand vengeance. That was so close. You're not going to get any closer than that without scoring. Elliot did everything right. He headed it down at the keeper's feet. All he can do in that area. Petrovic makes a decent save with his feet. Ball comes out. And Dan's is fighting for it. But there was 2 Chelsea defenders there. And they both managed to get the block and stop. It was great defending, in all honesty. But just, you know, if you're Chelsea now, you're starting to think, is this our day? You know? Everything that we could have done to win the game. Strike from distance from Palmer straight to Kelleher. Endo out left side the verge. Come on, boys. Cross in from Costas. Headed away again. McConnell back out to Costas. Strike. He's leaning back and it goes high over the bar. Unlucky. 3 minutes of of extra time to go. I can understand now why Klopp's smiling at this point. I get it. Normally I'm like, why are you smiling? But I get it. It's a corner to us. Because those kids, heroes. Every single one of them. This is... I don't care if we win or lose. Because, like, regards to what I'm about to say. Because those kids have stepped up. Those kids have done it. Those kids have given us the opportunity to win this. And I'm proud of them forever. And I love them. But not as much as I just love Van Dijk! 1-0! The second time! Virgil! El Capitan! The gaffer! The gaffer!
You can take our first goal, but you will never take our freedom! 1-0!
Fucking hero.
Virgil van Dijk, ladies and gentlemen. Now we finally get to sing. Little bit of chicken on a Friday night, cold beer and a suck my balls, Tierney, and all you other clowns in the PGMOL Cavanagh, you twats! Woo!
VAR.
I will smash VAR. A little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Saturday night. The taste of silverware feels so right. And a Virgil van Dijk. He's our centre half. He's a number 4. Watch him defend and we watch him score. Twice. He'll pass the ball, calm as you like. Who is he? It's Virgil van Dijk. It's Virgil van Dijk. Brian with the $99.99 super chat saying justice. We love that, Brian. Rain, thank you for gifting 10 Anfield Agenda memberships. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm more relieved that we'll should hopefully win it, or that we're not going to have to go through penalties.
Oh. Oh my god.
3 minutes added on. 3 minutes. And it's a Liverpool free kick deep inside our own half. Imagine beating Chelsea twice in one game, said Nesthouse. Come on! Hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. 9,150 of you in the chat. Drop a like. Hit subscribe. Show the world that we know justice is being served. Show the world that we don't give up. We do not quit. We do not know when we're beaten. Come on. Somebody in the chat just put in, goal confirmed. Somebody from the PJON shall be fired. Those Chelsea players were going down, down, down like a bunch of fucking pussies. And we scored, scored, scored. We did it twice. It feels so nice. He really is the GOAT defender, so deserved. Come on. The man had just... Do you know what happened? I'm going to tell you the truth. The man spent last night standing in the mirror, doing the dance, getting ready for the trophy lift, and he was damned if anybody was going to take that trophy lift away from him. I tell you what I'd do with this free kick. I'd go all the way back to Kelleher with it. Now, Gimpy McRef is booking Gomez for not taking it quickly. You absolute charlatan. One last little stick of the knife in there, Kavanagh, you little twat. Nessie, thank you, mate. Appreciate your super chat. Said we'll score 60 plus 2 or something like that. I don't know, Nessie. Sorry, bear with me. It's back with Kelleher. He launches it long upfield. Ball breaks to McConnell into that left channel. Come on, boys. Keep them in. Block them in. Well done, Dans. Yes, young man. Get in, son. Blocking it. Closing down. Come on.
Trophy numero uno on the way. 33 minutes up on the clock. The referee blows. It is all over. Liverpool have won the League Cup, beating Chelsea by 1-0. It is over. We will see the trophy lift. PGMOL, hang your head in shame. Chris Kavanagh, you're a disgrace. John Brooks, not fit for purpose. But our boys, every single one of those youngsters, heroes. Our captain, hero. So proud. So proud. Winners!
Much do you know?
That's what it's about. Man, those kids. My God. What a group of youngsters, led miraculously by our captain. And we cannot forget about the big man in goal, Caoimhín Kelleher. Impeccable, imperious, magnificent. And a little bit of chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night. Smell of silverware sits just right. And the Virgil trophy lift. What's it going to look like? What is it going to look like? One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. Chelsea players on their knees. Woo! Oh, lads. Don't worry, Virgil. Not a single hair is out of place, sir. Caicedo, I hope it hurts, son. I hope it hurts. You picked the wrong club. You picked the wrong club. He's our centre half. He's our number 4. Watch him defend and we watch him score. He'll pass the ball, calm as you like. He's Virgil van Dijk. He's Virgil van Dijk. Chal Chat said, hey mate, long time no see. Hope you've been well. Since you did the video on my channel, I'd happily take McConnell. Oh, yes, Chal. How are we? Do you remember Chal?
What's that?
Chal, we did a video with him a while back. He's a Football League fan. Is it Chal Chats or... I want to say it was Doncaster?
Oh, yeah.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, Chal. Thank you, mate. I hope you're well. Appreciate you being in. And thank you for your super chat and your comments. And I hope the channel's gone well for you. Craig, 1 down, 3 to go. Next generation stars and backup brigade were phenomenal. So proud of our lads. Raj, I couldn't agree with you more. This has been perfect for Jurgen. Outside of the injury, of course, to Ryan. You couldn't have asked more. Our kids have done it. Led impeccably by Ibu, by Verge, by Kelleher, by Lucho, by Endo, McAllister, and absolutely backed up by that next generation. Your McConnells, your Dans, your Bradleys. Impeccable. Clark. All of them. Klopp. Love it. This is number 1 of the long dance. The long goodbye. The last dance. Come on. Excelsior said Liverpool victorious over Cheaters FC. Kelleher was the saviour today. Best backup in the world, said Tifa. Charles said, yes, Doncaster Rovers fan. Love doing the video. It's all gone great. Also had an offer to coach a former Football League club on the 23s team. Delighted for you, mate. That's class. Take it. Grasp it, because you never know what. Chal, you could end up anywhere, mate. Take the opportunity. We're delighted for you. And Yeah, honestly, mate, I enjoyed our video together. Genuinely, so I'm so happy for you, bro. But honestly, I'm happy for everything right now. In all honesty, these mid-table merchants never thought they'd take our trophy. Verd said, "Hell no, love this team, no quit ever," said Boxed Will. Now look, there's 7,500 people in the chat and only 3,400 likes. If this cup final isn't a 5,000 like cup final, I don't know what is. Do take 1 second, hit the like button. Can we get to 244,000 subscribers before Verge lifts the trophy? We need 349 new subscribers. Hit that button. And again, a massive shout out and lots of love to our amazing sponsors today. Fantasy 5, the fantasy football game where you can win up to £5,000 every week. And what's more, it's completely free to play. All you have to do is scan that QR code on the screen or use the link in the description. Pick 5 players that you think will outperform or overperform their fantasy points target. If you get them all right, you win the jackpot. But for each one of you that signs up, our friends of Fantasy 5 will donate £1 to charity for every single person in the Anfield Agenda community that signs up with our QR code or link. It is a gambling product. 18 plus, begambleaware.org. Queen Nadra said Klopp is the best manager in the world to win with academy players. It just makes it better, Queen Nadra. Connor, doesn't it, man? It makes it better. To think, well, when those substitutions were made, I don't know, I want to say about 78, 80, we were thinking, can we stay in this, the penalties? Can we hold on? Because Chelsea at the end of 90 minutes were pushing, and Kelleher was making saves, and the defenders were getting blocks in, and then when extra time started, honestly, I thought we looked far more likely to score, and we kept pushing, and the captain has his moment, steps up, having been denied once by the cartel in the PGMOL. Virgil will not be denied. Another header from our captain. Another glorious moment. And Virgil will get to lift the League Cup. 4,000 likes up. What's our highest, by the way? I don't know if we've ever had 5,000 likes, so please do keep hitting the like button and the subscribe button. Oh my God, we can do this. 265 subscribers to go before Verge gets up them steps. The good news is there's quite a few steps, so we have the time to do it. Can we get to 244? And what is this trophy lift going to look like? Right, guess time. Everyone, let's go. Is he going to have a little bit of a dance move? He's not going to do the Hendo Shuffle. What's it going to look like? I'm genuinely intrigued. I mean, is he going to two-step it? I can see Virgil doing a two-step. Craig, you actually predicted that we'd score before we scored. Did I? I don't remember predicting that, to be honest, mate. Oh, look, there's Pochettino going up, mate. Don't worry. Your tears will lube that up, Poch, later on when you're at home. You and those Chelsea players on your knees in Cobham, like you spent most of the game smelling the grass. So, I guess I should sort of apologise for telling somebody I'll end their existence. Apparently that might be a little bit over the top, so I hope you all know that I wouldn't end somebody's existence. Of course I wouldn't in any way condone violence publicly. No, I'm just preempting the one that's going to come. Or the people that are going to try to cancel me, you know. I don't care.
You only allegedly wanted to do that.
Well, I meant clearly that I wanted to end his existence on this platform by banning him. Exactly. That's clearly what I meant. I mean, imagine interpreting it differently. Omadons. Yeah, they're Omadoins? Omadoins? Pochettino, I'll tell you what, lads, I'd have to get a chairlift up them steps. I'd be get the inhaler out, not out of the sock. No fear of those boys not having inhalers. Queen Nadra said Sterling can hold that. What a fraud of a player. I mean, Pochettino looking heartbroken like they ever actually looked like they were going to win that game. We outplayed them thoroughly. So, it finished up Chelsea 0, Liverpool Academy 1. You're allowed a couple of overage players, aren't you? In the under 21s, you're allowed 3.
Yeah, sure. Jay Spearing knows best for us, isn't he?
So that's basically what we've done here. Liverpool's EFL 2 side. Liverpool Academy is better than Chelsea's billion. It's not dollar, it's pound, Alex. £1 billion team. It's nearly $1.5 billion in your great American dollars. You'll win the double, said Speed. Thank you, mate. Klopp going over the Cole Palmer there to give him a little hug to go, don't worry, mate. We appreciate you've washed the patheticness off you from Manchester. Here we go. Virgil about to lead the troops up the steps. Jurgen Klopp follows behind him. We are 200 subscribers away from 244,000. Keep hitting that subscribe button, my friends. Here we go. The boys on the way up for the trophy lift. What will it look like? All of our questions will be answered soon. Only 200. Yes, Josh, only 200 subscribers to go and 598 likes. Eric, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC. Eric Harburg, thank you, sir. Here he goes. Virgin Klopp on the way up. Still climbing them steps. My God, there's some amount of steps in there. You better get used to it, boys. You could be back there again at the end of May and then over in Dublin. There's not as many steps in the Aviva.
Fucking is if you're in the top league.
Although, I don't know. Did they not do the trophy on the pitch in there? Thanks again for the watch along, Craig. I've had to calm down without waking up my baba. The most quiet squeal ever. I felt like my head was going to explode when Verd scored. I don't blame you, Benjamin. You're a better man than me because I'd have one crying baby in the house if that was me, bro. Brian said 100 gifted memberships if we hit 244. So, if we hit 200, you've seen it here. Brian said if we hit 244,000 subscribers, he's going to gift 100 memberships. Come on now, hit that subscribe button. And you can help us give out 100 memberships. We're still awaiting this trophy lift, by the way. Sabrina's, she got the dildo out in there, or she'll claim it's the electric toothbrush, but she's got to have the Manscaped set out. They're still waiting the nod here to go up and get the trophy lift. Yeah, Kloppo's off. Verd's getting his medal now. The inferior energy drink medal. I've never had a can of it, have you?
I've never seen it in a shop, to be honest.
Right, we're getting there, Brian. You might have to put your hand in your pocket, bro. We're flying up. 132 to go. Ruben, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, my man. Former Liverpool chairman there. Rick Parry, giving the man of the match to Virgil van Dijk. Obviously, he's telling Virgil to give that to Kelleher, is he? 1 out of 4, absolutely, mate. 1 out of 4 done.
Top's buzzing, isn't
Yeah, he's loving it. I love it. Right, we're about to see it. We're about to see what a Van Dijk trophy lift looks like. Congrats, dude. Popping in. Glad you're happy. Thank you, Colin. Much love to you, my friend, over in Cincinnati. Don't forget, keep subbing if you want Brian to gift 100 memberships. We only have 116 to go. Here we go. Trophy lift time. Van Dijk and the gaffer together. They just lift it together and share it. Nice moment. I love it. I love it, Verge. Class act. The gaffer and Verge are bouncing up and down on the podium as Liverpool lift the Carabao Cup, the Football League Cup, above Virgil van Dijk's head. This feels super special. What a battle from the young lads. Glad that jammer of a game is over. Love you, Craig. Up the Reds. Thank you, Cade. Appreciate your support with the channel for 6 months as well, mate. Liverpool legends are just passing that trophy down now. There's young Dan's. Go on, son. Neoni, go on. All those youngsters played a huge part today. 100 subscribers to go. Can we do it before we end the stream for Brian to gift 100? We've never seen 100 memberships gifted before. 99 to go. The joint lift was amazing. It was a lovely touch. There's Kelleher lifting it. Go on, Queeveen. Don't drop it, Adrian. Jesus, don't drop it. He's looking around for an Atletico Madrid jersey. Kelleher owns this trophy now. It's the Kelleher Cup. Another one. And I tell you what, lads, you cannot say he didn't earn that medal. Kelleher was absolutely incredible. Doesn't matter whether they went underneath the bar or not. Kelleher was incredible. What a moment. Trophy numero uno, done. It will be a season where Jurgen, no matter what else happens now, he will be departing with a trophy minimum. And there's still 3 more to play for, because your League Cup winners are also sitting proudly top of the Premier League table. 2 big games to come this week. Southampton are home on Wednesday in the FA Cup before we travel to the City Ground to take on Nottingham Forest next Saturday at 3 p.m. 71 subscribers to go. Remember, Brian said if we get to 244,000, he will gift 100 memberships. 70 to go. And breathe. Yes, but I'm going to be honest, relief.
It's nearly more relief, isn't it?
It's huge relief at this point. 60 to go. Can I hear a whoop whoop? Whoop whoop! Still 6,000 people with us, by the way. What a day. How is it only 6 o'clock? Oh my days. I have a feeling there might be a 8:30 stream as well, by the way. If I can survive it, I feel like I'll be back at 8:30 to go over it, and I didn't cover yet, but don't worry, we still have a match reaction and player ratings video to go. But we got to wait a few seconds because we're only 32 away now from Brian putting the hand in the foca again like he does, generous man. 29 to go. Brian's finger hovering over the purchase button.
Brian's accountant trying to get him stuff.
Yeah. Newlon, please. Absolutely, you can have a bit of Newlon. There he is. Verge, he can't carry any more trophies. Look at him. Man of the match in the left hand, League Cup in the right hand, medal round the neck. What a day. What a day. How many more likes? 314 more likes needed. There's the first 50 by Brian. He's a man of his word. There's the first 50. Still need 11 more to make it legit, but there's 50 memberships gifted by Brian. Up for work in Australia in 2 hours. Worth it. So proud of the lads. Special night for us. Absolutely. Osbra, Dave. Appreciate you sticking with us, man. I really do. What a day indeed. Honestly. I am exhausted but over the moon. VVD new contract. Oh God, he'll be going and putting his feet up on Klopp's desk on Monday going, just give me what I want. Kelleher played every minute of this competition, got us all the way to the final, which he also won for us, one of the players of the tournament, said Real Phil. Thank you, Phil. So, there we go. Matt Orchard, welcome to Anfield Agenda FC, Matt. Thank you so much, by the way, to our sponsors. There's Liverpool celebrating again with the trophy down on the pitch as the ticker tape, I think, launches and Liverpool celebrate There's Brian's second 50 gifted membership. So, as he always does, he's a man of his word. 100 gifted memberships for those of you that stuck with us. And again, to Brian, to everybody, thank you so much. To Ben and Connor working in the background, thank you so much. To everyone that's liked, subscribed, appreciate you. We're only 140 away from 5,000 likes, which I don't know if we've ever done. Match reaction coming up in 2 minutes. Player ratings video to come as well. And of course, a big bit of love for our sponsors, Fantasy 5. Scan the QR code in the bottom corner or just use the link in the description and get yourself over to Fantasy 5 where you can win up to £5,000. It's free to play. It is a gambling product. BeGambleAware.org is there for all of your responsible gambling tools. And I cannot talk anymore for the moment. So I am going to say my goodbyes, but I will be back. Match reaction link is pinned to the top of the chat. We'll see you in 2 minutes' time. Thank you so much. What a day. Trophy number 1 safely tucked under the arm. We love it. Well done to everybody. Those youngsters, absolute superstars. Talk to you in a bit.